This spring, WPT is taking over an entire Virgin Voyages ship for the ultimate adults-only luxury cruise experience. Featuring a WPT championship with a $1 million guarantee. When you're competing on the Feld, enjoy world-class eateries, pickleball and golf in Grand Cayman, and an epic pool party in the Bahamas. The Sexton Cup is heading out to sea. You could become the next WPT champion. Book your adventure today at WPTvoyage.com.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand, wait on a sign above, and I am ready, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game.
It's gonna come through and do it all again. For the several.
The stacks are all
Yeah.
bolts. Are you even doing the thing right now? Huh? You're not doing it right now, are you? Action tracker. He's saying you might have to update some stack counts since we missed a few hands, some hot ground push. So the stacks are probably way off. $6.
It's okay, rough count's fine.
We could 565. So this hand just ended. You want to just grab some stack counts?
Yeah, no, that's cool. We'll keep going. We'll just miss it.
I'm trying to go a little slow.
What you got, brother?
Still a milli.
Yeah, still a million.
What's that? Change short. Yeah. What you got there? 467. 33. Sorry. I can't count it. I can organize it. I just keep saying it.
76. All right, thank you.
What's that rate? 7.
You want to put my stack at 200? That's right. Make it look like I actually did something.
Might snag that Browning Sunday again, bro.
Testing. Hello, everybody. We are finally back.
If I knew I wasn't
Once again, guys, super sorry about the super delayed feed. It's just like we're back in 2020 when we were streaming at 7 p.m. start times. But yes, once again, we are live at Best Bet Live here in Jacksonville. A little Friday night 2-2 no limit deep stack game. You got myself, Kirk the Cooler, along with Trey, the non-nickname Hamill. What's up, Trey? Hello.
It's nice to be back. A tribute for your LLC. Thank you for the donation to the channel.
Yeah, shout out to you, Tribute. We'll see you the 7th, I guess. Awesome, man. Good luck.
I believe that's a 2-2 game next Thursday.
All right, everything looks like it's great. Ryan had to come in and save the day on his vacation day, of course. So sorry to that, man. But everything's up and running, and it looks smoother than ever. Yeah, we had a little mess to start. Of course, it's been an hour, but it is what it is, you know? Got to move on from it. Got Seth and Ronan dealing tonight. A very unique combo.
Yeah, but we got a good group of guys here. Handful of them we've seen before many times, like Boston, Candyman Joe, and even Dakota and C3 as well. I've seen him a few times,
Absolutely.
and the King.
The King Mike right there with Dolphins hat. Looks like he's doing a little button straddle. Of course, on the live stream, not out on the floor. You are allowed to do a button straddle, and it does take precedence. Gets the game going. It's a fun thing. Obviously, as players, Trey and I definitely prefer it under the gun. But as long as there's a straddle, let's get the game going, right? Who cares?
Yeah, pretty much always juices up the game.
All right, we got 4-way flop here. Ace-10-7 rainbow board.
Dakota flopping way the best of it and actually going to slow play it.
Check around. Gonna have to fade a jack.
He also had to fade that, and he didn't.
Yeah.
Carson
Jack
made a
9,
gut shot.
And now Coda's gonna fire 10 bucks into 70. Pretty small sizing here. Feels like a little scared bet. Diamonds are in play. Carson looks like he's reaching for raising chips.
Yeah, good amount of draws available here on this board. Kind of odd to see a small bet like that.
10 into 30, very small. Coda gonna try and call here. Needs ace or 7. You see 3 live outs at the top there.
He's probably a bit unsure about what he's facing this hand, since flop checked through, then he got raised on the turn.
Yeah, very interesting. Up against a lot of weird 2 pairs for sure. A lot of like 9-10 combos. Obviously, we see Carson has the goods with Jack 9.
Pretty much a nut low river here for Coda.
Yeah, counterfeits his 2 pair now. I don't know. Carson unfortunately cannot raise that river as it does pair the board, just in case he had ace-10 or something like that.
He maybe could have, but it was
Played a little conservative.
Typically we see in these games, people are a little too concerned about the absolute value of their hand.
Yeah.
Compared to what the nuts are on the board.
But with that, not a bad first hand of the stream.
Yep, 4-way flop. Decent little bit of action.
Not too bad. Strawman, what's good? I appreciate that a lot, Strawman. Hopefully I'll see you before, or at least in the streams.
In the stream chat streets.
Somewhere, some way. I don't know, have you been grinding much at all, Strawman? I don't know how the knee's been. But I do appreciate that.
It's already December. 12 days is just around the corner here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
12 days and then 2024. How insane is that? What are we doing with our lives?
And then it's a very special 12 days of Christmas because every day we're giving away a WPT voyage at a different hour each day through 12 days.
Yeah, the value is just super sick.
And that WPT voyage is valued at $4,100. It's not only an interior cabin, but also an entry into the $1,100 WPT Prime event, which is a pretty big tournament there on the voyage.
Oh wow! So it looked like there's a straddle and the blind raised a 10. Candyman 3-bet or opened.
Yeah, the hand is effectively a 2-2-4-10 hand.
Yeah, we love that.
Candyman opening to 30, Bruno 3-betting to 80. Double ace flop. You can see the stacks are pretty short right now. Each player just kind of playing for showdown, checking it down.
It's got to feel like Jack's a real good one. It checks turns, but Bruno's
Yeah,
just
check flop, check turn. Maybe Bruno could have found some value there.
Most definitely. But Bruno's going to take it down. Doesn't want to get into a weird check raise spot, I guess.
Yeah. That maybe was another instance similar to the Jack 9 hand before. A little missed value, but maybe not against Candyman. He seems to play pretty solid. Know when to fold.
And it does look like he's going to top off. Says we're too short. We must get back in the game.
Even a full stack feels short when it's 2-2-4 and then a blind 10.
Blind 10, absolutely. The opens just become pretty wide. Looks like the straddle game is going, whether it's UTG or on the button. Taking a little break. That's good, Strawman. It's nice to take a little breather once in a while. Poker can be brutal.
That is without a doubt. So, 6-way flop coming up.
Looks like everybody and their mom's called. See a flop here.
Check.
We got a flop of 4, 6, 7, 6, 7 of diamonds. Nobody with diamonds in hand. Pretty big flop here for Coda. Flops a pair plus open-ended. Open-ended for Tony, the top end. And Mike is the one firing with top pair and a pretty good kicker here. We're going to this turn 3 ways. Queen of spades feels like a pretty bad card for the king, but it's honestly one of the best cards we could see. And the king is going to acknowledge that, and he's going to bet 30. I like it. I would like maybe a little bit bigger of a bet because the board is so draw heavy. Even like a $50 bet is a little bit better, but it might get through. Who knows? Coda's going to give it up, and now Tony is too. All right, the king gets it through. Very nice hand from him. It's been a while since I've seen the king sue Marvel Allen on the stream. Of course, they're some stream favorites. We enjoy anytime they're both on the stream. Sue, unfortunately, hasn't ran very good. She's played on the stream 2 or 3 times. Has not booked a dub yet, but you know, maybe it's coming. Wow, and we were saying 2, 2, 4, 10 stream. This looks like a 2. Looks like a 2, 2, 4, 12 stream now. Game is getting bigger. We love it. The blind bets.
The winning hand.
Oh, I lied. Okay, so Coda did make it 8. It just looks like a pile of chips. Not a double straddle here, just a blind bet. Alright, so Candyman Joe made it a very small raise off of an $8 blind bet, 15, and gets called 4 different spots.
Massive flop for the king here. Gut shot plus flush draw.
Big one.
Only other player with a connection to the board is Boston with his ace.
Yeah. The king just won a pretty sizable pot last hand, so maybe somebody's thinking that he's just getting a little spicy.
So far, 30 into 75, the flop bet. More outs for the king.
Yep, just pair plus flush plus gutter ball. And the king is going to hammer this turn here. Bet is 60. Putting Bastion in a weird spot. Obviously, we don't love our kicker. It is Boston. That's my fault. I knew it was Boston, too. I just, you know, can't read.
It's Boston, but phonetic.
English is
Boston.
tough. Boston.
So the king gets the semi-bluff through.
Oh, ace 8. My ace 3 wasn't good. No way. Yeah, I'll take it too. Appreciate it.
Boston said it was like
You get a rebate on that original call. I had no business in that pot anyway. That's what I do. That's what happens.
I'll be in the pit until midnight, so when the closes over to me, so I'll be there. All right? Thank you.
Get it big, Mr. Jeff. We do have a button straddle, so our action's going to start right here. Fold 4, no sweat. Fold 6. Fold 7. 13. Call. Fold 2. Call the 3.
So far this hand, no one really loving this board. Coda did make a double gut shot, straight draw on the turn. So now I'm going to semi-bluff at it. Jeremy and Bruno with under pairs. It's going to be hard to face that bet down. And they're going to let go.
Don't do that again.
I do what I want. I have to recoup from the money he took.
I'm not strapping for the button. I had
What are you saying?
Oh, money you were owed. Okay.
Yeah.
Just water, I swear.
What's up, Justin? Good to see you, bro. Who's in the camera shot?
There's some tall dude talking to Candyman for a minute.
Globetrotter. It's funny.
Gotcha. There we go.
Alright, looks like the king's gonna limp in here with the ace-deuce suited ETG. A fold of the bun. Just kidding, a fold of the blinds.
I'm for higher.
These spots feel like nothing really happens.
Yeah, a lot of check for sure.
He's hanging around. He's smoking
Small.
bullshit going around.
that end of the table, man.
Whoa, hey,
Mike
yo,
Kettleman,
what do you
the
mean
goat.
that is?
Hey,
That's y'all down there, man, with that bullshit.
What do
Deuce
you
hits.
mean?
I believe it's in the lead right now.
Like
No.
you?
Deuce is enough.
grab him.
I hit him.
That one good? Damn. Oh,
Oh yeah. Please.
Couldn't just put a straight, couldn't put a wheel out there? Steel wheel? Stream's not going anyway, so. There's a tournament today? What is it, $100? 200. Not bad.
Oh, 6 people left.
Action starts on this phone line.
It's like another blind bet hand.
Love that. They've been doing that quite a lot so far this stream.
Carson blind $8 to the button straddle. Coda with a monster pocket jacks on this flop.
Yeah, Candyman thinking he's way ahead here with the top pair, obviously. Backdoor
Depends.
diamonds.
Depending on the action to him.
Depending on the action, yep.
He should probably still feel pretty comfortable with it.
A lot of great turn cards for him. And just like that, our pots ballooned up. We're at 180 bucks. Turn is a queen of hearts. I don't think anybody will have to see that card. Carson's going to slow down with 2 colors behind.
It's a pretty mixed feels card for Coda and his jacks.
Excuse me.
It is an overcard, but it's the lowest ranked overcard to his jacks.
Coda's going to fire out 100. Joe going to quickly call him right here. Very interesting spot. Doesn't quite believe that Coda has much.
Coda's line does look a little fishy since he did only call flop. Now he's representing a type of hand that probably would have raised the flop.
Yeah, what do you do? Call flop, call turn?
Coda bet turn, but he's betting big on the turn, kind of repping a hand that was maybe strong on the flop.
That's how you produce.
There's the pre-flop action that I was looking for. Deuce does pair the board. Shouldn't change too much.
Pretty much a nothing card here.
Let's go check.
Both gentlemen just happy to show down their hand.
Nice hit.
I thought when he flatted, I thought maybe he had the queen. I was like, oh. Yeah, any of those.
Nice him.
Nice hit.
We even now?
Maybe.
Wow.
I'm just kidding.
Again, pretty sizable pot there on just
Good
2
morning.
bets.
That
It
one
shows how
wasn't.
just shows how juiced up this game becomes with those blind raises.
But that's why you show the bullshit.
Yeah, unfortunately, so far, it looks like Candyman Joe is getting smoked. But as we always say, it is pretty early in the night. And if
Yeah.
these blind raises keep on happening, you know, anything could happen for sure.
Yeah, large portions of stacks can just get in so quickly in hands.
Oh, yeah. No. Boston's going to open up $15. Seems
I'm
like
not like
the
these guys
opening
around.
bet.
I should be sitting on that side.
Tony with a pretty hand of Queen Jack
I gotta sit
suited,
on
just
that
elects
side.
to call.
Chips are going that way now.
You know.
The king, you hear him said, I want to call, but
Good morning.
out of position with 9 deuce.
Yeah, I
Never really good.
Only a few double downs are truly worth playing.
Oh, and here we go. Looks like a raise to 40 from seat 1. Let the action tracker get caught back up. Wow, and Tony folds his Queen Jack suited.
Should get them. They're really
Dang,
good
he was
today.
getting pretty good odds to him.
Real good odds.
Yeah.
But I guess he knew.
Action tracker's getting caught back up. Alright, sorry for the camera switches. Bruno looked like 3-bet ace-jack suited, and Boston says this is not your range, buddy. You got ace-king for sure, and raises him and takes it down. Nice hand from Boston, one of our live stream regs at this point.
I had 2 of them, but I folded. It was 9 deuce. A diamond. I'm not gonna
What's your
fold.
favorite hand?
You want it? Okay.
Ace Jack. It's my favorite, least favorite hand.
There's a lot of money with that hand.
Your favorite, least favorite?
Yeah, if I have to rank my least favorite, that's my favorite.
I still lost.
Makes sense to him. It's on.
You have your least favorite hands. If you had to rank them, that's your favorite. Least favorite.
Well, if it's your least favorite hand,
It's out of all the
At the bottom.
favorites. It's at the bottom.
No,
all the premiums.
yeah, I wouldn't really classify it as a premium. More of a baits you into hands, and then before you know it,
And
you're
then
like,
depends on
where's
where
my
you
money?
Destroys you.
Probably poker just turned into trigonometry. Figure out what I had. Hey, hey,
How these prices
hey, hey.
How much is it? 14. I just got this from the chips.
You said every time.
There's 14? I think that's right.
Yeah, I just got this fucking chip.
I gotta get rid of them.
Here we go. Carson opened up to 14, and everybody called.
Is that right? Is it
6
right?
players to this flop.
I know how to count.
The most premium hand we have here is ace-jack
Barely,
suited, which
trust
is
me.
funny enough. We got Shauna in the chats. What's up, Shauna? Of course, Joe, Candyman Joe, a St. Aug regular, plays there very, very often. Very good to us. Obviously has a shtick where whenever he wins a pot, he tips the dealer a candy bar. Or in today's case, he gave me a cosmetic brownie, which is delicious. So flop comes Queen Deuce 8, 2 clubs here. We got 2 players with clubs. Obviously, Carson, the
Oh, yeah, we're waiting on
original
you,
opener
Sal.
with the
Sorry.
nuts,
I
nut flush
long
draw.
time ago.
The king needs to dodge a club here
People yell,
more than he thinks.
Send a new link.
So we're going heads up to this turn.
You gotta get them the link.
And the turn is going to be a 5, and now the king is actually ahead here. Pair plus flush draw. The king's going to fire out. 75. 75 to win 225. It's a big portion of Carson's stack as well.
So for Carson here, the direct odds are almost there just to draw to the flush.
But with 2 overs as well, it's pretty good spot to be in. Obviously, he doesn't know what the king has.
Yeah, 1 over he might feel good about. The ace. The jack is definitely a lot more of toss-up.
Yeah, if we call it the stack sizes, the SPR gets so shallow. It's already 1-1.
Back in action.
For now.
New link.
There we go. We're back, guys. We're back.
We on Twitch now?
Yeah, still getting 3-1 pot odds, so
Absolutely worth the call here.
Actually, you know, with the new rules
Maybe
with Twitch, you
considering
guys
a
can
jam,
stream
but
there
he
too
just
now.
checks in the
Because
dark
of the
for
monetization
whatever
rules.
reason.
that is a bit of an oddity.
Yeah, but
And
now
does hit
it
that
doesn't matter.
jack,
You can
and I think the king
monetize
checks
all.
back here so often.
And multi-stream.
He does.
Yeah. The king probably feels like there's not that many hands he can turn his 5 into a
use
bluff
restream.
against profitably. It may not even enter his mind.
I don't know, when it's so weird when Carson decides to just check dark like that. Puts Mike in a weird spot. I guess it is tough to bet a pair of 5s on that board, Queen Jack X.
Yeah, the line doesn't really look like a queen, but it's hard to say in these games. See some odd lines here and there.
It was tough, but that was a very sizable pot there for Carson. $300 going his way.
Was that again a blind raise hand, or?
That was, no, Carson opened up 14 and 6 callers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I missed the pre-flop action. I saw that Carson bet 30 on flop.
Yeah. All right, looks like we're doing a little bomb pot. Of course, our room 2-2 still qualifies for all the promos, all the bad beats. So to negate the quote-unquote bomb pot, we have the UTG open to 10 and everybody call behind, just so the action still follows order.
Yeah, and it has to be unanimous.
Yeah, absolutely. We
Since
cannot
the
let
button is-
anybody out.
since
He
the
didn't even
button
save
is
you any
moving.
gummy bears? Hey, what a dirtbag, huh? What a dirtbag.
So 8-man bomb pot, hold'em, single board.
8 players.
Very different game from normal hold'em, just because simply
Bet 10 in the 3.
anyone can have anything. There's no real pre-flop range.
Raise.
We see here Tony with jacks, but Boston waiting in the wings with trip 5s on this flop.
Go ahead, go crazy. Call 7. Call 8. Call 9. 1.
Some very loose calls by Carson and
Yeah.
Mike.
Call.
Very
Carson with
loose
back
and deep.
doors and the king with a gutter. And Boston just calling his trips as well. We still have the best bet heads up, 5 ways.
Wow, 7-4 gets there, but now backdoor clubs are there as well. My goodness. These guys know something we don't, Trey.
Super coordinated turn.
And Tony's going to be firing
Bet
$50, it looks like.
the 4.
This is a spot where newer players who don't really play too many bomb pots get stuck in
The 8.
because they're not too sure that. I mean, you can literally have any 2 cards that, as you said before this pot even happened. So people over bet these hands, these overpair type hands all the time in these spots.
Yeah, he may be betting 50 to figure out he's no good once someone shoves. But we'll
When he
see
gets
how
a call behind and a shove.
We'll see how he responds once the action. Boston's hand is also wilting under this action.
184.
Very easy for any of them to have pocket 8s. A 5 with a bigger kicker.
Most definitely.
A 5 that made a boat. Even an oddity like pocket 6s maybe peels the $25 bet on the flop trying to draw to a boat.
184.
Yep, 184.
7 9 of hearts, but I guess Boston's blocking that with the 9 of hearts. Yeah. A lot of different hands, and it doesn't look like Boston's going to fold. He's calling right here, 184.
We can see that this pot is just gigantic.
Yeah, this pot is massive.
And Tony has to think he's drawing 2 outs now. All in for 180 and a cold call, along with a different player waiting in the wings.
Fold
Yeah,
4.
it was a get rid of it, grateful from him. And now Carson's just like, I have a flush draw. What do you mean?
Yeah, might be drawing dead though.
Yeah, a lot of boats, definitely.
potential about being a boat against a boat right now.
Here
Or
we
making
go.
your flush and being against one.
Wow, a lot of outs still live there for Boston.
Many outs.
That
That's
is
one
one
of
of them. My goodness.
Hopefully it's a chop.
Full
Full
house.
house. It's fucking cold.
There you go. Boston getting hyped there. Yeah, super
He hates
safe.
bomb pots, now he
I'm like,
loves
I don't know
bomb
if
Yeah,
my
pots.
that's-
eyes, but the straight was already out there. That's why I'm like, I don't.
There's a lot of
Only thing
stuff that
was
could
gonna
beat
save me was
Boston
the
there.
more paranoid
A
eye.
lot of stuff that could be anybody in that spot. Wow.
But as I was saying, especially on these like paired or coordinated boards, you got to really think about your hand's value relative to what's the nuts, what types of drawing hands you can be against in a bomb pot. You may have an overpair, but
That's the second
can literally
time
be
this
without
heart rate
value.
went.
Literally.
Nice catch.
which is such a culture shock to some people.
Yeah, it's just overplaying
behind on the
the
turn,
hands
right?
in these bomb pot scenarios.
Yeah,
Super
you run
sick.
the traffic, when you jam
Unfortunate
right
for
there, you
Mike
got
the
no one
King
else
there,
to
but
hit.
we'll see if he reloads and gets back in this game. Because the game is good. Not too often you find a 2-2-4-10 game.
Was it though? I just got these chips.
Only way it could have been nicer was if I folded. Instead of calling 6,
Is everybody else on draws?
7, 9.
I made my flush on the river.
Oh, it's
It's already in the mark.
fold 2
It's already in the mark.
and a check. Yeah, once it hit it, I was like, all right.
Bad beaver.
What's funny is if I was
I thought I
gonna,
wanted him in there. Yeah, this guy. It's hard out of position like that. So much fun.
Check. Bet. Call. 15, sorry. Check. Bet. 45.
I'll show you just so you know why I couldn't fold the entire way. I was like, oh, first draw, straight draw. I was like,
Too many outs.
yeah.
Homeboy does, man.
Yeah. I'm just glad I got to do that for cheap. Super cheap.
Straddle on the button. Action's gonna start on the smoke line.
I'm not doing the next one. I'm not doing the
Yeah,
next
you are. Raise 12 into 3.
And I haven't looked.
Can't scoop one and then leave. Fold 4.
Actually,
Rack. All right, go get him a rack. Fold 6.
well, what the fuck was that? Did you look?
It was a
7.
blind.
Was it?
9, 1.
I promise you it was. You can check it back if you want.
Make it 20.
No.
I call. Heads up. Check it. Bet. 25. And a call.
So this hand, Boston getting a little spicy pre-flop with the min 3 bet. Him and Coda both flopping a pair.
5.
Oh. Bet it higher.
Coda has a straight and flush draw. You can see that the top banner is almost filled to the brim with the amount of outs Coda has.
25. And a call.
But the Queen 6 does hold, and Boston gets a little value on the river
I got
too.
flush draw and a jack. I was like, yeah. Thank you. You're welcome. It's the only time. Only one.
You're really gonna make me play my Queen 6?
Straddle on the button.
I think he was a little upset. I'm like, dude, how do I not call with a 5 there? I mean,
Yeah. On a bomb
I
pot.
knew he was ahead. I'm like,
Is it shorter to say ours?
Straddle on the button.
that's so sick.
I'll put on about that fucking
I'll probably do it. That was just mad at me.
That was like when he showed him like. Did he say he's coming back or?
He said he's thinking about it. So Four to go. Start
Looks like the King hasn't reloaded yet. He's out of the chair, so that's never a good sign.
Stop looking at my cards, bro.
It's the only advantage I get.
Hold 6. Sorry, Joe. Call 7. more, brother. Fold 9. Call 1. 12 to go.
Did you rate? Was it a blind raise or a regular raise?
Regular raise.
No, I gotta ask with these guys, you characters at the table. I got it, because I just got these chips.
Very funny of Boston there. It's true. You never know. Somebody's blind raising versus not versus actually raising in this game.
Started saying that, bro. See how quick that was?
Is it snap phone? Is that what they call that? Is that what the kids call it?
Looks like we're going 5 ways to this flop.
So the book says?
What's my VP?
The best bet heads up.
Of course.
Gonna see that a good amount tonight for sure.
I've already seen it a good amount since we've been live.
It's over here.
Tony flopping the best of it here with ace 10.
25 in the 4. Fold 7. Call 1.
I fold.
Fold 2.
We're gonna continue here with second pair, and Koda with the gutter ball to a wheel needs a 5. How about a 5 of spades? Yeah, I know he has a deuce of spades. Yeah, he has them all drawing dead.
As the whole table smoked. Gonna see how he's gonna try to get value.
Not betting that much.
He's gonna blast.
Yeah, he absolutely blasts us. Here's the stack. Lets Tony get away from it pretty cheaply. Oh, never mind.
This is one of those situations in 2-2 where definitely the adage applies, big bets mean big hands.
Absolutely.
Dakota definitely has a monster hand.
Oh my goodness. And now the board does pair. Tony's gonna fire out 100.
Oddly played hand by Tony.
Yeah.
Probably could have cut bait on the turn there.
Koda's gonna get rewarded with that.
Pretty much made the maximum there on that wheel coming in.
Yeah, I know. You and I looked at each other like, wow, he's gonna get no value with the $100 bet on the turn, and then just gets called off quickly by Tony there.
Admittedly, we haven't seen all the hands tonight, so maybe Koda's been cultivating an aggressive.
It makes sense. I mean,
Full crap
he's
image.
calling a $15 bet with 3 deuce on the button. Yeah, that definitely checks out. Alright, looks like the king is back in here. He's got a bunch of green chips. We love that.
Alright, straddle 4 and a raise to 11.
Again, a blind raise in play this hand.
11 to go. Hold 1. 11. Yes. Call in the 2. Call 3. Make it 35. Hold 6. 7. 8. 9. 35 to go, boss.
35. Who made it 35?
Boston.
Mr. Button.
Shades, huh?
Boston's got a lot of chips. Doesn't want to quite give it up.
He's got chirping chips, as you can tell.
Yeah. Boston's always a chirper. Although I haven't really seen him lose too much on the stream, to be honest.
He's definitely had a big night recently on the stream.
35.
Yeah. Probably two big nights recently. Boston's going to call Jack 7 suited now. Koda's getting a pretty good price to call here.
Yeah, it was a blind raise to 11, so it's basically like going 3x over limpers, which is pretty small.
Get it right. I was
Even though the amount is obviously a lot more extreme.
Yeah, and Tony was doing it, so he could be steaming a little bit.
Big flop for Boston here.
Wow.
check 2.
Pair
Everybody
plus
catches a
flush
piece,
draw.
too. That's sick.
Tony's probably gonna bet.
Yeah, it's going to fire out probably whatever the stack is. Well, maybe 50.
Looks like he's going with the 50 bomb, maybe a 55.
Oh, maybe a 60.
65.
5.
And Boston can pretty much do anything he wants here.
Call C2.
Yeah, if he wants to ISO but with Koda behind him. Koda also has a pretty massive stack. Doesn't really want to tango in a big one with him.
Top pair, not much of a kicker here for Koda.
No backdoor diamonds is unfortunate also.
Getting a decent price, but this is pretty much your traditional reverse implied odds situation where you're gonna have to pay more to figure out whether or not your hand's good, or let it go and maybe get bluffed.
And Coda does make a very disciplined and good fold for sure.
A lot of domination concerns there.
Absolutely.
What's up?
Oh wow. Now 7 no good, and you already see
Tony already wanted to get it
Tony
in.
says, "Let's go all in."
How much you
It's your action first, so you'll have to act first.
think I'm gonna get there for 150?
Tony, you got there for 184.
Well, best bet rules is if you act out of turn, the action must stand if
Hey, I was
possible
already
to check
there,
it to him,
right?
and
Alright.
that is
Yeah,
exactly
no,
what's
no,
going to
no,
happen.
Go ahead and take it.
Um,
Back, please. Turn it back over.
Oh, maybe not. But if Boston decides to bet, then Tony could do whatever he wants to do. Action is live. But we see Boston already showed Tony his card, so I don't think Tony really wants to see a river card. Trying to see if he's getting good pot odds here. Has to call off about 150 to win 400 or so.
Okay, check. All in. And a fold.
Boston doesn't get too sticky with it. Tony's going to take down a pretty nice one.
I was gonna
Needs
get there.
it for the momentum for sure.
You'll never know.
After the bomb pot plus the last hand that we saw with the ace-10.
I haven't got there all night.
Oh, yeah? I
Wow.
short-term memory. I've
Chirping chips happen, huh? The
Big
needle.
time, big time.
Big needle.
I would have called, but I just got these chips.
Yeah, I hear you.
Spend some time on it.
4 to go. Straddles on. Call seat 1. Call 2. Roll 3, 4. Call 6. Yep. Call 7. Raise and out.
Welcome back to the king. One or two hands after rebuying and waking up with pocket aces.
Snap call 9. Call into 1. Call 2. Call 6.
I'm getting a four-way flop, it looks like.
7.
Never exactly love to go multi-way with aces to a flop, but here we are.
Especially a flop like
Choose
this.
forward. Wow.
Massive overbet all in.
Yeah, king not playing. Jeremy here with the second nut flush draw. Open-ender for Boston. A lot of goods on this board.
Yeah, I see plays like this sometimes.
Most definitely. Wow, Jeremy's going to give it up.
King is basically saying he has an overpair here when he shoves
Absolutely.
this much money into this small of a pot.
About 100% of the time he has an overpair.
And a fold.
Yeah, I knew. I was like, you couldn't beat aces.
You had a great flop. I can't believe you didn't call that. I would have called that if I was you.
No, you jammed that. Yeah. So I don't get there and you get your money back. Yeah. I know. I should have cracked them. I should have.
You had
if I'd
a
have
great
called it.
caller.
A couple more drinks, I'm probably
Up
calling.
and
I'm just
down
saying.
in a flush draw. Holy
It's not even 8 o'clock yet.
I know. It was up and down. Oh, I thought he had a shooting card.
This is why I
I
want
was
to play
hoping
any
you-
cards.
Straddle
bro.
under
Like,
I was open ended.
2, 4. Straddles on. 4 to go.
Listen, I gotta pay my rent today, okay?
I was trying to get some money.
Chasing shit.
That's good. You're good.
Bad enough I folded a Jack 7 that I feel like I wanted.
Raise it up. 15 in the 2.
Oh, baby, crying there.
Raise it up. 30 piece in the 3. Fold. 4,
I
6,
can't even.
7, 8, 9.
I mean, you could try.
Call the 1.
What is it?
$30.
30 even?
I told you I was gonna do it to you.
3 players. Check.
Check to the fucking raise.
Check.
This is where I continue.
Wow, Coda here flopping top set on this board. It's gonna fire out. Pretty juiced board, doesn't want any draws catching up for free. Boston here with top pair and a pretty good kicker as well. Could get into some dangerous troubles. And now we get a boat. He goes check, check. Coda trapping here. Hoping that somebody gets a heart.
Coda was maybe going for oh, he was in position, pardon me.
Yep.
It's a very odd check back.
I mean, I like the check back on the turn a lot. We're just so nutted all the time. And now he just min clicks it.
Was it a blind raise pre-flop from Boston, or was it a normal open?
Normal open.
I'll pay you. I'll pay you off.
Yeah, I mean, price is pretty good to call. Yep.
Yeah, pretty much never beating any value hand.
Never ever.
I just don't really see the min raise bluff on rivers.
I don't see the min raise bluff.
It's just
often
always
ever.
pure value.
Yeah. Maybe I gotta incorporate a min raise bluff.
Just encouraging calls too much.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially with pot sizes are that big already.
Button straddle. And a blind call. Call in the 9.
A blind bet that you're tip.
Thank you, appreciate you.
So now we got straddle blind call this hand.
8, call 9. Straddle on the 8, call on the 9. Fold 1. Raise it up, 15 in the 2.
Boston here with a very
I
premium
feel like every time
hand.
I'm under the gun, I'm getting the same card, so I don't know. It just
Opening up ace queen suited from the front.
Call 7. Come on. Call 8. Fold. In the 9.
A few calls in position.
Four players.
A very big flop here for Boston, flopping overcards and a nut flush draw.
In the 2.
Only person with a real connection to this board other than Boston is the king with bottom pair. So definitely like Boston's chance of winning this pot.
Hold 4. 7. Around we go. That's right. Straddle on the button. And a raise in the 1, $10.
Give me the blind recess.
$10 to go, starting on the 2. Call on the 2. Fold 3, 4. 6. 7. 10, yep. Call 8, and a call in the 9. 4 players. Check 1. Bet 30 in the 2.
So Boston looking nines from front,
I'm actually disappointed in the ringtone.
getting an
It needs to
overpair,
go longer. No, it needs to
but
go
no good.
longer.
The king has flopped 2 pair here.
Yeah, that's just a notification.
That's a 3 on the turn, so the king now holds a full house.
Bet 30.
And there's no real reason for Boston to feel like his nines are no good.
And the 8.
no, you're just trying to get me back.
$17.
300 and $100 pop. Are my nines good? $300 with a pair of nines, kid. Oh, God, I want them so bad. I'm gonna lay this down, but I know I'm good.
You want to see it?
I would
Have a
like to.
vote.
Good man.
I was gonna say, it was like a board paired right
But
there.
he-
Like,
I don't see anything where he calls the 15 with a 3 in his hand, but I guess 3-5 suited.
suited
That's
one
how-
gapper.
Yeah, no, I.
Was the only like
Yeah, it's only
Oh, rest my money up.
good man. And a Dolphins fan, I
Yes,
appreciate
sir.
it. I appreciate
Yes,
it.
sir.
Make me feel better.
He hasn't bluffed yet.
No, that's what. That's
I
why
don't
when he's
bluff, I
popping
don't
there, he
bluff.
doesn't want me to catch up. I respect it.
I was gonna say, there's not much catching up on that board, but.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
no.
he's a 9, dude. I'm out the
Oh,
board.
yeah, that is true. That is
Remember
true.
twice.
I'm like, dude, he's got 2 outs. He's gonna hit it. Don't freaking call it.
That is true. I'd be out the door too if that happened.
the vote.
2 to go. Call C4.
Oh,
Hold 6. 7. Hell no an 8. Hold 9. Call 1. Check.
Oh, you guys are gonna let me get there too.
Wow.
Probably the cheapest pre-flop action we've seen so far tonight.
Flop Fridays.
That's what they do actually.
4
Yeah,
ways here.
this might be the third or fourth limp for $2 pot we've seen.
Check it. Back
At
15
most.
to score.
And again,
It's a pretty
5-3,
good game.
flopping 2 pair, back-to-back hands.
Wow, Bruno here.
2.
Unfortunately, he's got the shortest stack so far. Not looking too hot for him, but maybe he could get some back here. As we see, Tony's drawing a 1 true out.
Heads up.
Now catches a few more with that queen compared to the board.
2 different flush draws on the board. Pretty dynamic.
And Bruno says, let's get it all in.
The 1.
It'll be pretty much top pair, no kicker.
Bruno's not going to get too much value, but he's happy to take that down with 5-3 there. Zachwood says, this game looks way better than 2-2 deep I was playing. Save me a seat. Well, we don't got a seat open yet, brother, but the game is pretty darn good. Pots are ballooning up. Obviously, a lot of blind bets, straddles. It's good. It's all good. And everybody agreed to bomb pots on dealer change, so only makes the game more juiced.
1 gyoza.
$2 in position.
5 to go. Hold 6. 7. 8. 9. Raise 10 in the 1. Call 2. Call 3. And fold. 3 players.
See you tomorrow night, Zach. I'll be here. Trey will be here. He'll be dealing, I do believe. You got myself and Ronan in the back tomorrow night.
All in.
Wow. Ace-4, 6-2 hearts, and we get an all-in from Bruno, who's mashed that all-in button 2 hands in a row. Kodo
Very
just
odd
can't
line.
fold.
No more action.
Just don't really see that overshove very much.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Looks like it's going to work out for him so far. Oops, some chopping outs
A
now.
lot of chop outs, but that's not one of them.
One of them. And Bruno's going to get a much-needed double up there.
That might be a little low, man.
I have a feeling you wanted to call it. I have a feeling you wanted to call it last night.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, looks like that.
How much?
Just get 10
Small
down.
stack special.
Nice hand.
Good hand, good hand. That's the life. Wish it came spade. I don't even know what to do there. I just didn't have the sights up. Yeah, like,
happened that way anyway. You said, I'll allow it.
Straddle under the gun.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm just kidding.
C8 sitting out. Raise to 10 in the 9.
Oh, a raise to 10?
20? 20, 40? 10, 20, 40?
I like it. I like it.
Why not? Everybody's folding. Actually, I don't know. If Seth was dealing, everybody would fold. Lonely dealing. He's a wild card.
Call suit 1.
He's the wild card.
Fold 2, 3, 4. Raise 35 to 6. Fold 7. Call 9 and a 4.
Pretty spicy game here. Jeremy limp calling with the Octo Crab for a pretty large amount, relative to the stakes at least.
40.
Both players flopping a pair now.
Call.
I hope you do run good tomorrow, Zach. Not rooting against anybody, but you know, we'll root for you. Let's go check. I haven't seen Jeremy be too active so far tonight. One of the quiet ones for sure.
He's been kind of limping into a lot of pots.
Yeah. Nothing too major. Obviously, we saw the King 3 of clubs hand earlier, 8-3 of spades this hand. And Candyman Joe is finally going to get a pot shipped his way. Long time no eat for him. Long time no eat for the dealers, too. As now he's getting...
Please, not Charleston Chews.
Oh, my goodness.
Selection.
Wow, Whoppers.
What do you mean?
What's wrong with Whoppers?
Over the Reese? And the Charleston Chews?
That's a worse pick.
Whoppers are good.
I don't know about Charleston Chews, man.
Charleston Chews?
Hell yeah.
I got
Those are
bad
chocolate covered marshmallows, right?
Whoppers, but I don't got the teeth.
Yeah.
Charleston
Bite the
Chews?
sides off.
I'm not too upset at the Whoppers pick. It's a good throwback candy.
Yeah.
Listen, guys, you gotta realize that we have a lot of candy from Joe sitting to our right. But it is funny to hear Ronan get roasted over that.
Bomb pot, everyone?
Well, boom.
That's no longer Big Dog Rep.
Oh, it's nougat, not marshmallow. Excuse me.
So y'all know, I'm
nougat
winning
Wouldn't be bad.
8.
That's what they all
I feel like
say.
I've had a Charleston Chew and it wasn't that impressive though.
What do you think the rarest candy Joe has in that bag is?
I'm getting
I have
7
no
deuce and
clue.
I'm barreling the entire way.
I just got these chips.
He has a lot of throwback candies. I don't know where he gets them from, but salute to him.
My hand just started too.
High hand started on the bomb pot?
He put him over. But now you can't win.
Yeah.
You're out.
I hate these hands.
Money's in the pot. I hope I got
I'm not mad at it. I'll give you that.
We got a burn card here.
Damn, it's gonna probably kill my hand.
What was it, 10 of spades?
10 of spades.
On the bomb pot.
Flop, 10, 10, 10.
Right.
I'll choke you. I'll choke you.
So new dealer, new bomb pot. King flopping a jack, Jeremy flopping an 8. Nobody else with much of a connection to this board. So going heads up to this turn.
I can see that. Yeah, I can see that.
And pretty nothing turn card, relatively speaking. Another $20 bet by the King. Another call by Jeremy.
I did.
Did you really?
Folded another 5 on the
my
bottom.
God, I won a bottom.
Hey, I folded a 5. Just so you know. You're welcome.
I'll give you a high five.
What'd you
Did, 5 deuce.
I gotta look.
It would have been 5-10, but you know, Seth likes the little shenanigans. He's like, yeah, I got you. Here.
And the 10 is kind of okay at the flop.
Makes me feel good.
I think it's deuce.
Fuck, I would have won that one too. So. Thank you. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Look at us not all these fucking draws. Did not get there. Waitress.
He's got anything and everything, Zach. So he started playing on the stream probably just under a year ago, and he's always given a candy to the dealer whenever he gets shipped a pot. And he does that every single time. He plays at St. Og daily, and he does that over there as well. So very cool of him, and he just has the most unique candies ever.
I think he does a one-timer at St. Og, like first pot he gets from a dealer, but on stream he's got a little
shtick. Obviously, you see the Table 59 shirt that he's rocking right now with the Best Bet Jacks logo on it. It looks like Bruno here with Kings. Gonna bet 35 here.
Bet big into this dynamic flop.
Yeah, Kodo with a little gutty ball.
Just on the value of his gut shot, Koda can't really play. He would have to have some plans of making moves on scary turn cards to really prove that value.
He does get away from it.
Instead, just letting it go.
Ravens are overrated. Ravens. Yeah, who have they beaten? Who have they beaten? Nobody. Cowboys are even more overrated. Stop. No, they're not.
No, they are.
No, they're not. I'll wait till y'all tell me who they beat, and that's like a quality win. The Browns, the Steelers. Who?
The Cowboys, I don't think they've beat anybody with a winning record yet. Everybody they've beat was
Ravens are overrated.
had a losing record so far. Are you a Cowboys fan? Then you know what I'm saying is true.
The 49ers are the best team in the NFL.
We're going to find out this week. They're playing the Philadelphia Eagles.
Some big NFL discussion going on right now.
Yeah, Boston was saying that Ravens aren't good. I said they're the best AFC team we have right now. And I hate to say that.
Feels like the AFC is a three-headed monster with Miami, KC,
and it's going to be an ugly one, that's for sure.
And the Ravens. But with the NFC, Boston's talking about it being a double-digit win, Niners at Eagles.
Niners and Eagles. The line is a little tricky because you see Philly is plus 2.5 at home against San Fran is pretty ridiculous to me.
Yeah, San Fran had that little tank in the middle of the season, but aside from that, they've been pretty immaculate.
You guys were a doink away from losing the Texans again. I want you guys to know that. But the Texans are a powerhouse. I do like Texans a lot.
Jags are a very
Jags
good
are
team.
top 3, I think, right now.
We'll have to see.
Maybe top 4.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Lions were 8-2.
Sorry, forgive my laugh.
Pretty darn good.
Kirk and I should be going to the Monday night game as well.
Absolutely.
Not often you get a Jags night game that's not Thursday night.
Yeah, it's super sweet.
Dallas,
Go
that was
to the
their
Monday
first
night?
win against
Nice,
a team
nice.
with a winning record, and winning record, they went 6-5.
Coda's going to fire out 35 here with 2 overs on board. And it might get through. It looks like it is going to get through.
Were they good?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, CJ Stroud is a beast.
Yeah, I bet. I really didn't even want to see the fly. Yeah, I hate them.
Ravens are a good team. Tell
But
me.
I've been doing good with my.
Oh, they beat the Seahawks and who else? Browns. The Browns. I know we're not talking about the Browns right now.
We're talking about teams, bro.
The Browns who are not going to make the playoffs. Oh, sorry. That's the second. Bro, I tip you and all. I can see if I was being like a dirtbag
The
towards you,
second
but
time,
you're
bro.
gonna keep
And the same.
I'm gonna fold them.
You know, I agree, RCB. Football season does suck. Signed, Chargers fan. We're in the same boat,
The
country.
fact that it was another.
Such high expectations. For what? For what? For nothing. Jags are good, I will say. Jags are definitely very, very good. But I just think the Ravens are so much ahead of everybody.
I just don't know if they're the best team in the AFC, even if they're one win away from having the best record.
Come
Yeah.
playoffs, y'all are gonna be very.
They definitely have like everything you really want in a playoff team.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Honestly, out of the
the
AFC,
upside
I
for
think y'all
Miami
are the
is
best.
super, super hot, but they're just inconsistent, as they're talking about right now.
So we were talking about min raises about an orbit ago, and we see the min 3-bet here from Carson. pretty much just enticing action.
And Tony, of course, has been involved in all the min bets, I believe. All but one.
Maybe,
The problem with this is just there's only a very small select group of pre-flop hands that you can really say, I want my opponent to call me. And I think that gains for me. Basically just big pocket pairs.
That's kind of where it's like, but then again,
So Tony did donk bet the flop for 50.
Yeah, well, Jack High board, very interesting. Carson jams.
Dipping it.
we got action.
Maybe think Tony has a hand like a flush draw or a jack that he won't let go.
You said the Eagles out?
They're a good team.
Maybe just doesn't care. Just wants to get it in with the aces.
We've seen 2 over jams with aces so far tonight.
This one wasn't. This one
one's
wasn't
not- yeah,
absurd.
this one's
There was
not.
already 150 in the pot when he did it.
Whoa!
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Hey, I'll take it.
You're from Florida, right?
Very spirited football debate on and off the table right now.
I love NFL.
Even hear Ronan off the table with his comments here and there.
Well, yeah, that's what women do. They color. Minnesota Vikings are purple. I love them.
Play a rack.
It's just been ingrained in me. I just,
It's the shoes you got, too.
yeah, it's the shoes.
It's a pretty
Yeah.
damn good team to be agreeing. The 49ers got a history. They're good team.
And Tony is going to give it up, and Carson does show aces. Good hold by him. Obviously,
Yeah,
we
so
see
that's
that
all
Tony only had ace high, really.
So that's how that happened.
It all depends on what
Yeah,
jacks
hey,
show
all
up.
those
I mean,
same
exactly.
fans
You
that
know,
live
they're
up
not
there,
that
they-
consistent yet. They're good. They're very good, but
Oh, hold on, like what?
They're all Red Sox fans now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm always going to treat the Yankees and the Red Sox rivalry. I'm a Atlanta Braves fan. So.
Listen,
Bro, this table,
what
this is...
they had the games on TBS.
Like, it looks uneven,
We didn't have Nesson.
right?
Turner,
But it's
baby.
not.
There's like a
Used to love the Braves.
Yes, sir.
Oh, is that
Bill
what it
Braves,
is?
Gail
I
Murphy.
bet you.
Yep.
Yeah, you're probably right, actually.
I met them all. My uncle worked
I
for
see
Ted
there's
Turner.
like a wave of.
Did you ever watch CNN like back in the
Yeah.
day? I don't know if you're gonna remember, but there used to be a guy, his name was Larry Woods, and he took there was a choir that was like in the disabled kids, and he followed them and he sang everywhere.
No
That was my
shit.
uncle that did
Huh.
it. Yeah, there was no team in Florida out there. The Braves were it.
They used to show the Red Sox was on a channel, but you had to pay extra for it. But TBS was free, so I'd be
Right?
watching David Justice.
yep,
and
I
all
agree.
them, I'm
Country
like,
Ravens are
Jones,
definitely, I think, the most complete team right now. I mean, their defense is elite.
That and then the
Their wide
Jersey
receivers
Bulls.
are actually doing stuff. Zay Flowers is a monster. And wow, Jeremy getting out of line here. A little 3-bet 65 with 60 suited. I love it.
This is a play that I feel like has kind of been in and out of vogue. Really just defending your straddle super aggressively.
We're watching.
Used to be kind of the thing all the time, like whenever you got limped to.
Like he's telling me what he is.
Yeah, most definitely. And
A lot of people
most
we
of these
see-
guys have been squeezing very small, like 35 or 45 in the spot. So
Yeah, a lot of times when we see straddlers, they just defend by calling a lot, but
Maybe I was good. Hey, good one. Hey, nice
definitely
move,
want to
nice
fight
move.
back aggressively every now and then.
That actually got me to fold queen jack, so I was like,
Gotta
yeah.
respect the straddle.
I had a 9-7 offsuit.
You say come on, but you were glad
I'm
there was
so-
no call there.
Because when the flop comes out, what do you do? Shove or
Oh, yeah, it's going all in no matter what the flop. I either smash it or I'm way off.
rebuy like
Straddle, so 20 mandatory.
Time for their bomb pot.
Let me see my cards first. How about that one?
Let's wait.
How about that? How about I play like how about I play the game like it's supposed to be played? How about that one?
That sounds disgusting.
How about that?
Now you know you won't win it for like 50 hands.
I know. It's the only way I'm going to get my money back.
Button straddle. It's
How about that, buddy?
fold 4. Fold 6.
I knew that. I knew that.
Well then.
Is this where I raised to 65?
I'm telling you. Exactly.
Do I know what you had earlier?
I don't know. Do you remember? Exact same answer. Check.
Wow, wow, wow. Massive flop for Jeremy here. Best hand, best draw, but nobody really to pay him.
Nothing big.
Only real way he's going to get money in the pot is if someone decides to make a move or float light.
Is you and I? That's my favorite hand. I got to that time. He got me beat right now.
Shows the nuts.
Hey, that's okay. The 5. And the flush draw. And the flush draw. The nut flush draw.
You should bring your what? Do you have this milk?
Shut up, I swear to God.
That was my crown. No. Where you going? That's a free trade.
You got some more milk coming?
Hey, chill.
Some Oreos?
Who's blind?
That'd be kind of good though.
Oh, he's straddling? Alright.
I love that.
What?
Blind
More
raise.
milk and Oreos?
Yet another blind raise
Blind
coming up
raise.
this hand.
Like lukewarm, like room temp, or using?
Yo, he actually.
That was a rough throw, too.
10 into 3, fold 4.
That's spoiled.
No, microwave.
Do you really microwave?
That's so long ago.
You go to sleep right after? Oh, they'll put you out.
I missed something. We all talking about microwave.
Milk.
Oh,
They still drink milk from the tip.
Oh, Lord. I got
I
a
think I'm
cow.
just jealous.
Put some Oreos.
I got a goat at home. We're going to try that.
Put some Oreos with it.
Thank you, love.
Might be.
Ooh, thank you.
Nancy.
It's me?
Honors, yes.
Looks like the king outflopping everybody here with king 10. Middle pair plus some backdoor draws. Boston not going to go away yet. Going to call with his pocket eights. Turn is going to be a 9 of hearts. Both players catching a gutter ball. Jack could be devastating though.
Good. Bad.
I just want him to bluff at one time.
Got Aaron B in the chat. Trace Tacos, what's good? I see Quinton asked, how is that considering deep stack? Our 2-2 game that we run on the floor is 40 to 300 buy-in. So over here it's 100 to 500. So it changes it up, makes it a little bit deeper.
Against some heads up. I like that. 2 and the 8 going heads up.
Heads up against the non-bluffer. That's a hard one.
Wasn't it the 8 that hurt my ass up?
Yeah. Trauma.
Trauma.
I never.
I know, that's why I pick up 8s.
Straddle, straddle, straddle.
Yeah, go ahead. Get my money back.
So there's a button straddle.
Seth, I'm gonna need you to tighten up with the pitches.
Take it like here, just like hold 6.
Good. Everybody fold around.
There, that's messing everything up. Hold 6, 7. Tip T's go 9, call 1, fold 2.
Yeah, I'll take
I
this.
feel like you're sabotaging my game right now.
I like the gas.
It's real chicken.
You want to go heads up? Nah. I had.
King, what do you?
No. I didn't feel good about it.
How'd you win with King 3?
I raised it like.
Good evening, Aaron. It's nice to see you in the chat again. And also Tacos, another St. Aug player.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, I was on my phone, I looked up, I see him raking it. I was on my phone and I looked, I'm like, oh shit, he's raking it.
Seat 1 is quiet down there, man.
Too quiet.
I know. Yeah, I know. What's going on?
He's over here drinking tequila vodka.
Maybe that's why.
Yeah, that'll do.
He's about to go to sleep. Well, you're talking about milk putting you to sleep. Talking about milk putting you to sleep.
I feel like, hey, if I win the high hand, I could just shorter.
There was.
I can smell it. I can smell it.
There's this guy that like. He drinks the weirdest concoctions, and one of them was like Crown and milk, and apparently it tasted like Dr. Pepper or something like that.
What's a white Russian?
Kahlua.
Kind of close to that.
It's like half.
Does he have like a
Dude,
TikTok
crown
or
is
something?
awesome.
Yeah, he is.
I love
You know who I'm
Deepstack.
talking about? The dude that's always like. "Arr!" The thing is, like he said, it's good. Oh no, it was chocolate milk and Crown. That's what it was. Yeah, chocolate milk.
Yeah.
And
I drink Crown straight for good.
just the thought of it is like that's just a gross milk with alcohol in general just sounds
Yeah, it
gross.
sounds bad.
But then I think, oh wait, horchata, they you know,
Yeah, but rum chata by itself tastes amazing.
yeah.
What was that, 35? 30.
Bottom set here for Jeremy on a pretty juice board. Going to make it 30 to go. Gutter ball for
Cheers.
Carson's going to get out of the way. And the king only with the queen, unfortunately. No.
Wish the king had a king.
The two.
My ace jack was good.
Ace Jack was good.
I'll go to the bathroom in 15
We got
minutes.
Steve in the chat. What's up, Steve? Sorry about the technical difficulties earlier, guys. Once again, but it's been smooth sailing since we've come back online. Daniel says the Heisman could be on the line tonight. Interesting game. Unfortunately, I'm not too much into the college football scene. I know Country is a big Ohio State guy.
Over there.
He's a big Bucky's guy.
Oh, a yellow one.
Bucky's
You have to
little
drink
Buckeyes
that
guy.
one with Disaronno.
It would.
Half and half. Disaronno. Yeah, Disaronno and the yellow red boy. I swear to God.
I don't think you can drink at work, guys.
No. You definitely have to try it.
Yeah, it's Oregon and Washington tonight, correct? Oh yeah.
I was just on a cruise for 10 days. I drink so much
It's good.
It is good.
That one you kind of have to mix though. It's
When
too
they made it
thick.
with Mai Tai, so it was Disaronno or something.
Oh yeah.
Band.
Disaronno by itself is really thick and syrupy.
First time I ever had it.
So Bruno here with a giant oversized raise pre-flop. This hand was not blind raised, not straddled. Going all the way up to 35.
Somebody's been watching Rounders too.
Candyman. Oh, there's a straddle, pardon me.
Yeah,
It's still
after
35, a
Tractor said
little
catch it.
absurd.
Pretty high, but Candyman is going to call it ace-6 suited here. In position.
This has been one of those games. Candyman's
Wow,
definitely
my
been opening it up.
goodness. What a flop for Candyman.
And this may be all the money going in on the flop. I'd expect
Yeah.
Bruno to bet at least 45 or 50. And Candyman just to maybe ship it in his face.
Exactly what you said. Well, I thought it was 45, but 55 is good.
Overpair on a dynamic board, just kind of expect that. Candyman's equity is insanely high. He also has some reasonable showdown value.
He said all my chips, which I think means all in.
We'll allow it.
Single chip call. Good luck, gentlemen.
Single chip
Good
call.
luck, gentlemen.
That's a strong looking call there.
It is indeed.
This is pretty much a race.
Oh, wow,
And now
things are drawing dead.
Good luck, gentlemen.
it's over.
Huge flop for Candyman, and as you said, he's been opening it up quite a bit, calling with these less than marginal hands, but I love that.
Hit me with the blank blank. Bop, bop.
I mean, I don't blame
Candyman
you
with
with
a
that
much
one.
needed double up, maybe even scooper here.
Yeah.
They're both very close to chip counts.
Yeah.
No, it's coming.
Yeah, I don't know. There gotta be some kind of rule. All right, what's your choice, Seth? All right, Chess.
He's gonna.
I'm guessing. What's up, bro? Payday? I like them.
Hold on. Payday over.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
There's a
That's
lot of them
fair.
in there, too.
I might have went Butterfinger first, then Payday, but I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it.
That one's an okay one. But Whoppers?
Yeah, Whoppers
No.
over everything else. Get them out of here. Whopper. You want a Whopper? Go across the street.
Anyone at this table is eligible. Well, with Crown. Whoppers, not the Whopper in the old days.
No.
Was not expecting
Probably
a
intake 6
candy
times
discussion
the amount of
tonight,
sugar
even with
without
Candyman
that.
on the table. Definitely some strong feelings out there.
Typically, it's pretty quiet talking about the candy. Like, they're like, oh, that's awesome, that's exciting, and then just never talks about it again. But
But Candyman's given us choices, and
I love it.
Apparently, some people have some things to say about the choices.
Listen, these guys were just debating about NFL for a little while, so I'm all about it. I love it. I always say when country's here that these guys make our jobs a lot easier because they table talk.
Yeah, the table talk definitely can carry the day. A little bit here and there.
Yeah, sometimes it's tough because, you know, it's like, oh, he raises 15. Oh, he folds. Okay, next hand. So it definitely helps out, and it's been a very enjoyable table.
Reese's Cups are definitely elite tier candy.
S tier for sure. It's always my favorite. But I also like high chews a lot, and every time Candyman Joe comes in and plays the stream, he always brings me a big bag of high chews that we just chop up in the back here.
10 high straight flush up there, 26.
Oh, beat the quad aces?
Just a 10 high straight flush.
You got this. You give me it, I'll give you half. Just saying. No pressure.
I'll give you 250 for a high hand tonight.
A straddle.
Lock it up. Give you 250. Verbals binding.
I heard it. Heard all in.
255. What is it?
I believe this was throttle blind raised to
By the way, I
8.
went to Boston like 5 years.
About to get the best bet heads up +1.
My most favorite city I've ever been in my life.
Really?
Yeah, I love it.
What, blind raisin scary?
Awesome food there. If you go,
My name's McMahon, so I'm Irish. I love it.
Oh, yeah.
Such a great town, man. So much fun.
The summer and the fall there is perfect.
And we're in Labor Day. He got married on Labor Day. So,
Super dynamic
Oh, wow.
flop with this multi-way pot.
I checked. Yeah, it was fun.
Watch Goodwill. I'm too.
Hey, that's awesome.
Don't do that.
That was a great movie. I'm serious.
Yeah,
Everybody-
about that math.
Backgammon, baby.
What's funny is that that math problem.
Nearly everyone has a chance of winning this
Learn that.
pot.
Yeah, it's like, what's really in the lead here? Jack 9 so far, I
Yes,
guess?
the pair of 9s is in the lead.
I thought it was fake.
Yeah.
3 Musketeers? I don't know about that one. I guess it is underrated, but I'm not a huge fan of it.
It's a fine bar, but I feel like Milky Way or Snickers
Yeah, it
just does a little better.
Don't touch my...
Cookies and cream, Hershey's Elite.
Yeah, there's one day that Candyman Joe had the Hershey's full-size Hershey bars
those
here.
are so good.
And I definitely took home about half a dozen
Yeah, I
normal
think I had
milk
at least, like,
chocolates
10.
and two or so cookies and creams.
So good.
And my coworkers that wanted one generally wanted the cookies and cream. So it's definitely a very popular one.
Yeah, it's a rarity whenever we get a deal / compensate together, and I think the last time that, not the last time that we dealt together, but we definitely dealt with Candyman Joe at the table one time.
Yeah, we definitely both went home. Also the normal size Hershey's or the full size Hershey's milk chocolate bars fit into the slot in the tip box.
Oh yeah, it's hilarious.
So that made for a fun time too.
The cape.
Yeah, we have the ball people in the back open up our box with candy. They're like, what the heck?
Yeah.
It's rare, but not.
Oh yeah.
It can happen.
Because we stayed like 8 miles out of the city. We took the little blue line.
Hershey Kisses are awesome. Yeah, they're pretty good. I agree with that.
A lot of candy's awesome. It's kind of
It's hard to screw up candy.
Oh yeah.
$70 for
Chocolate,
lunch.
especially.
Like what the heck?
I took a picture of Norm. Found that bitch. I love the counter. I love the comps every corner.
Realize there's
Oh,
no best
yeah. Food was amazing. And on the pier, we did the whale watching and cool.
Do we?
In the cape though.
All right, we got a Jeremy flopping middle set here with
Get it off the
9s.
boat onto your plate.
How about
Yeah.
an 8 for a spicy turn card? That's not spicy.
Yeah, so far today, we've kind of been like sets have not really been set up to get too much action. Except for that one-time Coda with his set of queens.
Then we did the little, what do you call that?
Yeah, against Boston where we min click 50 to 100 on the river.
I'm such a turd. Oh, what the hell?
Twix can score. I like Twix a lot.
I don't even know what a score
What
is.
score? Yeah, I'm trying to think what score is.
Trying to get myself.
Card deck over here. I don't like it.
That's, you gotta start, you gotta start making plays.
Let's look up score real quick.
No, when I do, I get hands out. I don't want to be here.
All right, we haven't showed stats all night, is what I realized. I'm super sorry. So let's show some stats right now.
Yeah, well, we needed to get some action, actually.
Yeah, we needed some action brewing. So this isn't exactly updated completely, just because we did miss about an hour of the stream due to technical difficulties. But this is what your stats look like so far. Coda and Boston up the most. Candyman down, still 400 even after that little double up he just got, and Bruno down as well. And then your VPIPs are pretty darn good. Anytime you have more than half the table over 40%, I can assure you it's a great game.
So score is a crisp butter toffee encased in milk chocolate. So kind of like a Heath, but a little bit of a different type of toffee.
Interesting. I could be into that. That sounds all right. I don't think I've ever heard of score, though, to be honest.
So ace king 4 rainbow flop here in the bomb pot. Bruno with ace king got a hammer lock on it.
Top 2, and he's going to jam right into it. Chocolate brittle. Interesting. Sounds pretty good. I can be into it.
Really, nobody with much of a hand outside of the ace king of Bruno.
3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, God, flip them all. Show the blood. Come on.
I had a 4. I think I win.
Show the blood.
I had it.
I'm sure you have now. I had 4-3.
Well, my 7's good.
I had 4-3.
I'll find out.
Yeah, I was going to say, you can find out.
You see me go to the bathroom with my phone just
15 minutes.
Just like Sue, tell me what you said.
Just know he knows.
Nice ace.
You know the blind game.
So at 8:47, I was kidding.
Hey, Siri, set a timer for 8:47.
Hey, chill.
What was that, yes, Siri? Hey, Siri.
No, I want that. Mine's voice recognition. Siri knows who the I am.
Make it 10. This is 6. Fold 7, 8. 9, 1. Call 2. Fold 3. And a call.
Just a normal 2-2 hand here. Candyman opening it up from under the gun with pocket 9s. Getting a pair of callers. Reasonable flop. Just a single overcard, even if it is the ace. Bets and gets a couple folds. Goes into the bag. Yeah, I see York peppermint patties, Mike and Ike's.
There you go. That's a good one.
Over the York peppermint
And
patties?
Skittles.
No, I swear, now you're just fucking around.
I think Ronan's a little too young for the York peppermint
I like
patties.
like one of them.
York peppermint patties?
Those were always elite with the, whenever you ate at a restaurant and they always just had it sitting there instead of the mints, they would have those. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, or like they had gum and then they had those. Yeah,
Yeah, that was a good times.
I'll allow it.
definitely that was the case with one Mexican restaurant I ate at in Fleming Island.
Yeah, I know.
They had them for like 15 cents
You
a
have to bribe
piece.
one of them to do
That's
it.
pretty good.
15 bones. Call. 9, 1,
Yeah,
2.
ours were usually our Asian restaurants that we went to back in San Diego. They had it all the time. Same thing about 25 cents, 15 cents. It's so good.
So we see sort of a minish raise here. King opening it up, getting 3 callers, then Coda only 3xing on top.
Call 7.
So this pot is getting bloated
Such
very
a big
fast.
Price, yeah.
A lot of players getting a good price and also holding pretty good hands.
Call 1.
The weaker hands are kind of later in the chain of calls, so
What a pot this is. This isn't your standard T2 games, ladies and gents.
Boston could certainly call and just basically set mine here. He's probably thinking about.
$10 hand turned into a $50 hand all of a sudden.
He could think about. He might be considering stuffing.
Squeezing, yeah.
Yeah, doing a little re-squeeze here.
I mean, Boston was up about up to like about a $900, $1,000 stack, so he's definitely lost about 400.
And he does. He re-squeezes, ships
I
it
love
in.
it. I mean, there's so much dead money here. I love it.
Yeah, it's sad. Look at that banner of hands, almost to the top of the screen.
My goodness.
16, 26.
It's like 526.
I mean, you can see that 3 different players hold an ace, 2 different players hold a king. So when Boston ends up going to a flop with somebody, their outs are going to be really discounted if they don't fold.
521 total.
What did I do?
Tony's stack is also pretty short, so he may just get it in as well. See all that money in the pot already. Even before Boston shipped it in, he had 300 in the middle, 300 in the pot total.
Full 3, all in for less than the 4.
Yep, Tony does get it in. Pretty good action this hand.
Wow, oh my goodness.
We rarely see a hand like this occur.
This is insane.
Definitely not with the regular players that we're used to playing with, dealing to on the live stream.
Oh my goodness. Does Ronan know how to do side pots?
I hope so. He seems to be getting things ready. He's already getting the rake and jackpot set for this hand.
Oh my goodness, here we go.
Even the king wants to gamble, it looks like, with his ace-2 suited.
Fold 8. Fold 9.
Maybe Bruno wants to gamble with the king jack. Look at these equities, Boston. Bruno already with $50 invested. There's probably another $150 dead in the middle.
So much money.
Getting some wild odds to try to stick his stack in. So now we got a 4-way all-in
Wow, when do you ever see this? My goodness, $1,600 total pots. This is insane. Tens are in the lead here. But everybody's hand is live. Ace, queen, king, jack. But you said a couple aces dead, a couple kings dead. Jack's the most live card, correct?
The jack is a very live card. I don't think anyone folded one. The 10 was also very live. Ace and king are not too live.
And here's a fun thing that you don't see too often also is where everybody has their cards flipped up. Oh, just kidding. Not 1 or 2, but 2 people have their cards flipped up.
Side pot over here.
I figured. I was like,
89.
Hit me again, Ronan, one time.
One time, Ronan. You hear it. One
I
time.
want to stand up just because.
I'll give you the bag.
Don't put it.
Ronan, of course, correctly getting the small stacks first to bring into the main pot, second smallest, and then we just run it out after. Of course,
I figured everybody had the same
excellent
hand,
viewers
so
here
I'm
on the
like,
live stream. We're built for this stuff.
157.
Yeah, this is 3 times the largest starting stack you can have in the middle of this pot.
157.
Only players who can win all of that is Boston and Carson. But Bruno or Tony could also quadruple up and then some.
One time.
Alright, so you have money left.
I'm getting hyped. I'm even standing for this. Look at that. The whole table standing. Joe's just chilling.
7.
Carson, cool as can be with ace queen here.
one fucking time.
One ace and one
I figured you all had each other's cards, so I'm like, all right.
Pair's looking really good right now.
yeah.
Pair's looking really good. They
3
Yeah,
different
everybody
pots.
does know their cards now. I love that.
No, damn it! Oh, my
Oh,
God.
the 7 for Tony.
And the jack for Bruno.
Jack for Bruno as well. You're
But
right.
it's no good.
Oh
hold
my
on.
goodness.
10s do hold up against the ace queen for the side. So Boston pretty.
Oh, you cannot win. And then we have king jack for this side. Yeah, you do.
Third, nice hand, man.
You didn't see it? You didn't even see the set? I'm like,
Tony only
I'm
in,
just
the,
hoping
in
to
for the
hit
main
to get
pot.
that money.
You see, I flopped
It's a big main pot, though.
Gonna scoop the big one with the set.
Not very often you see 3 different winners before we all in.
Pretty wild hand there.
Pretty wild hand indeed, my
Boston pretty much broke even. Bruno seemed, the stack total seemed a little wrong. Seems like Bruno broke about even too. And Tony scooped a big one.
Flat? No, when everybody's calling 50, I'm not flat with 10.
No, you can't.
Any pair's gonna call me.
Straddle under the gun. 2, 2, 4.
Let's go.
I have to go back and look at the
That's like a free roll.
You said you made $5?
Where'd it go? Small blind. Or big blind, yeah. Full 9.
Got me excited on that flop, man.
Raise 15 to the 1.
I'm worried about this one seat over here. Too quiet.
Fold 2. Raise 30 into 3. Fold 4. 6.
Call my hand. I like
7.
And here we go again. We got raising happening. Coda with a min click with ace king.
Call.
Yet another min click.
Tony says good night.
3 players.
Tony seems like he's here for the long haul, I hope. Has played quite a bit of hands, so we appreciate him already.
60.
The king's gonna lead out here. Very large bet with 7-3.
With the gutter. Coda in position, top pair, top kicker. Definitely a hand that he could raise.
Basically, that was a $100 loss to win.
Oh, it's a min click.
$1 billion. Yeah, literally. So I'm like, all right.
Again, just kind of enticing a call.
The king earlier hit a gutter ball in the bomb pot and then got rivered with a double paired board.
Yeah, this time if the king hits it, he will win.
Yeah.
They both folded.
You can see a lot of good turn cards. Any heart is real good for
Yeah, an
king.
8.
Or,
Ooh.
oh my goodness, the gutter ball.
And the snap all in, just the king, whenever he has a monster hand, he just kind of ships it.
Yeah, he just always has it.
Almost sort of a tell, like, even though it's just an action.
Calling in the call.
Oh my goodness, he calls.
Got max action, max payoff.
That is a straight.
The sneaky.
I can't believe you called that for raise.
You gotta do something.
Much
Man.
It's outside of the table, bro. 352.
Damn.
Y'all are killing me over there. I gotta make some dumb moves. I apologize up front.
352.
I think that's right.
One of these is.
That's what I was thinking before.
He's gonna check the flop.
The flop? No, I bet the
What
flop.
was the size of that? What was the size of that? I didn't even see the size of it.
This one right here? Oh,
That's how you got 7. That's how you
They should have mugged your hand.
He's back. And he's back. He goes, wow,
yeah, I saw it.
you know, that's a nice call. That's a nice call. You got basically 150 off of everything. And that was a free roll for you.
Hey, Mike.
That was
I mean, I figured I was
basically
going to.
100 to win fucking 2, 4, 6, 100 to win like 6, 700. Yeah, everyone's flat
That
and
was just
50.
a
I'm
wild
like,
one. I can't flat.
hey, any other pair before me, fucking got a jam.
Stupid call.
Yeah, unnecessary.
I mean, that's what price moving too.
Yeah.
What?
Too late to straddle.
We got one under the gun. Okay. I know you get priority, but it's already.
That's right.
Raise 15 in the 1. Fold 2. Call 3. Fold 4. Raise 55 in the 6.
Like, oh, I have king queen. He
Fold
got
7.
king jack. He got 8. What did you have?
Ace queen.
Ace queen. I'm like, everybody has each other's outs. I'm like, these 10's gotta be
Well, he
good.
voted queen. They voted ace.
3-3, I would have flopped the set too. So, good bet.
Hey, 9-7 of spades there, man. I love 9-7.
I guess you didn't know what we were gonna do.
Yeah. I figure 500 all. Ooh. If you take those circus peanuts.
Reese's.
Good man.
Straddle's on under the gun.
Probably Jeremy.
The fruit slices were tempting.
Maybe I'll have to pick up that one.
4 to go.
I'll have to pick up that. Fruit slices are good.
Yeah, they're good. Call on the 2. Call 3.
Oh, it's 4.
Call 4. Call 6. 7. $4. 20 in the 8. 9. 1. Hold 2. 3. 20 to go. Just a reminder to not be on the phone during the It's all good. 20 to go. Winner.
Easy game.
Shows ace king.
Ace king taking it back to back pre-flop.
Straddle under the go.
4-7 off.
What did I have? I had a 7. You looking at my cards?
Sorry.
I had a 7.
I can see through them.
Those are the RFID glasses. You can see through the cards.
It might be something.
I feel like his glasses are.
4 to go.
You read it and he's like, you got 10s? You're like, oh, jeez.
Raise it up. 15. Hold 4. 6. Hold 7. Call 8. Hold 9. 1. 2. Heads up.
Check.
Check no matter what. Check, check. Bet 25. And a call. Check.
Have an 8.
Nice.
Riviera.
You have jack?
Nope. Had a 5.
Thank you. Straddle on the button. Here we go. Start from the small blind. Action's going to start on the small blind. 4 to go. Fold 1. Fold 2. 3. Raise 20 and a 4. Fold 6. 7. 8. Okay. Call in the 9. Heads up. Check it. Bet 25. And a fold. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Straddle on the button. 4 to go. You can sit at the 6. Joe's gone. 4 to go. 1 second. 1 second. Call 4. Call. 4. Call. Seat 7. $4. Call 8. Raise 20 to 9. Hold 1.
You know, I keep thinking you and I are friends.
2, 3.
We are. I'm trying to build a pop.
Call on the 7.
All right.
Call 8.
You think so?
3 players.
I feel like you might also. Wow. Oh my God. Yep, I'm checking.
Check.
10s for aces for the high hand right now.
Your ace is good right now.
Bet 15 in the 9. Fold.
sad thing is, I know you got a high card. I can't do it. You
You're
did
dominant.
me. Look at that. Thanks, Sam.
Anybody throw away a queen?
Thanks,
High
Sam.
hand? No.
Yeah, thank you.
Tens full aces up there with 11 minutes left. Tens full up there right now?
Joe's backhand.
Wow. Thanks, Sam.
You have to use both cards or not?
You do.
No, any queen would have played there, you just fucking jam, you good.
You think?
Any pair would have been before.
Queen deuce, all in, right?
Yep.
One 500
Tens
bucks.
full of aces up there.
That way you don't see a kicker that beats yours.
Damn right.
Although, it might not hold up.
10 minutes in.
My hands. 2 to go.
Someone get a high hand all the time.
No.
3 queens on the board. No one can do nothing. Full 6.
I was going to take credit for it, but I didn't.
No,
Raise
but I
10.
won 2 in a row.
7,
Thank
fold
you.
8, 9.
All right, looks like we have Carson here opening with 10s, making it 10 to go.
Fold 2. Or fold, call 2. Fold
Sue asks, is this going until 10 or 11? It goes till 11 tonight, about 11:15 hour time since we're on a little delay.
back.
But yeah,
I got a pair. It's not one on the board. How much is it?
664. Carson looks like he bet about $60.
$66.
$66 and all in. Rawson does let go of the deuces correctly.
Oh, my tens. That's how you play tens.
Straddle on the button.
Tens full? Fuck, that's
2.
disgusting.
Seat out, VP.
That's disgusting.
4 to go. Start on the small blind. Call 4. Hold 6. Call 7. Hold 9. 1, 2. And a check. 3 players. Check. Check. Checks around. Check. Check. Checks around. Check. 10. Fold.
You see the ace.
I call. Straight.
Oh, that's actually really. I wasn't wrong.
Bro, tens full, bro. Tens full with 8 minutes left, bro.
Thank you, man.
Knock that
Appreciate
thing
you.
off of there.
Yeah.
Got him?
Yeah, I got him.
Oh man, if I didn't know that, I wouldn't have jammed. Catch it. Oh, 10's full of aces. What was out there? 6s?
Yeah, I don't think I did.
8's back.
Damn that.
Ba-na-na-na.
7's got a long way to go to the net.
2 to go. Raise it up. $15. Call 9. Fold 1, 2, 3. 4's gone. 6. And 7's gone.
Sorry, beat this guy one time.
One time announced.
Right
I
here.
hold it to you twice.
Yeah, that's not winning.
I'm gonna check.
Check it. Check, check. Be nice, be nice. That's it.
I'm going to check it here.
I got big cards.
Check, check.
It's better now.
You both check.
You check, check.
Yeah, I checked the river.
Check the river. Who wins?
Oh, well, I had a big one.
Okay, you had
Yeah,
I came high.
Yeah, I had a big hand.
Lay it down.
I couldn't do it.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you, man.
Jack's full of 9s. That's so
Yeah. On the river.
There's 7 minutes left.
All
That's 7 minutes.
$350?
Yep.
Jack's full, 7 minutes left.
I went out for 3 and bought
Straddle
back
on the
in.
button.
Dead in here today.
I'm not cold for
On Friday?
Good to know.
A little early, I guess.
It's bad. I got myself back.
Damn, it's only like 9 o'clock. I'm down 4.
Where'd it go?
Your dog gave you luck and then you got your other.
Fold.
What are we at, 4?
7. Yep.
We're at 20.
Okay, make it 20.
I like it.
And you call on the 9. Fold 1. Call 2. Fold 3 and 4. Fold 6. 4 players. Three.
Very good play.
All right, we got the king here, over pair to the board. We know that he loves to overbet the pot, as he does throughout 75 and the 60.
Fold 9.
That's a good bet, sir. You're supposed to call us.
You're way behind.
Way behind. I know I am. I know I am.
Yeah,
I got a
the
gutter
king
ball.
having
You know I don't bluff, and I'm gonna show
I
you
know.
people.
And it's always I don't even need to see it because you're way ahead. I got a gutter ball.
Back
Need
to
a
hearts
9 and a
also.
9 only.
Show the queen. Okay.
Just kings, guys. Just kings.
Just kings.
One thing you never gotta worry about me,
He's a
I
Dolphins
never
fan.
bluff, dude.
Listen, I see the Dolphins hand coming out. This guy's a respectable guy. It ain't.
Next hand.
You're good.
You should
Thank you,
block.
Mike.
I can't
I know,
bluff.
that's what I'm saying. After you say I never block.
Yeah, it's not my
Like
nature.
2 minutes later, you're supposed to block.
They're right.
Straddle under the gun. 2, 2, 4.
Suit, right?
4 to go.
Did you just say zoot suit riot? Yeah, I was thinking the same damn thing in my head.
Suit, right?
Fold 2. Fold 3.
Throw back out
Call
of
4.
there.
Fold 6. 7.
What are we at?
$4.
Oh, I called it.
Alright, call that. 8, 9. And a check 'em. And then 1.
Big pot.
4
Here we
players.
go.
Big pot. Big pot. A lot of chips.
Nope.
Nope.
Check.
Check, check. Check 'em. Round we go.
6. I check.
Check, check. Check 'em.
So we got a little limp pot here and just kind of nothing for anybody on this board.
Bet.
Take that $8.
$4. Fold 1.
Call.
Come on,
Oh,
call.
I can't.
And 4. 10 balls. Thank you very much.
I'm going to be here now.
Straddle under the
She
gun.
just called up the big pot. And we had that
oh,
fold.
yeah.
You know,
She's
it's
like, good fold. And then she
it's
goes,
like
holy
every
fuck,
15
the one that I
seconds.
want. That's great.
Like, it's almost to the point where, like, you don't hear it,
No, I'm blind.
but you're going to hear it when you're not hearing it.
She just said 7-3. What the fuck?
I said the same
Four to
thing.
go. 4 to go.
I had to mix
Call
it up, man. I'm getting my ass
C3.
kicked
Call
over here.
C4. Fold 6.
Where's the little clip on there?
Except my other hand. I know. I use that
Call
to
7.
thing. I got the other hand.
What'd she say? Who's that donkey in the 8 seat?
Yeah, that's my other hand.
Fold 8, 9, 1, and a check 'em.
I became famous here because 2 years ago I won the Guns N' Roses tournament. Yeah, that one, man. It's great.
Sometimes.
It's a cops environment, and you do a Guns N' Roses
Check 'em.
costume.
4 players. Check.
Bought him.
Check.
When
Round
I
we go.
got a big film. It's
Check.
really cool. Like a
Check.
WWE ball.
Check, check, check.
Check.
$2,000 match.
Check.
I started at the live stream.
Check.
I volunteer. That's that right there. I never won it right there. It was fun. And then this year I played, and I got
Queen High is gonna take it.
I got
Deuces.
Oh, the
Deuces.
deuces.
This
Let's
year I
go.
played, and I had my belt in, came in, I got 13 players. It's fun.
Are you straddling or not?
Thank you. Straddle on the button.
Oh, now you don't want to straddle.
Tighten up, done.
Well,
Both, dude.
See, after that 7-3, I don't know. Just got these chips.
Straddle on the button. Action's gonna start with this one. Why?
Yeah, I mean, same. Same.
I just lost. 4 to go. Fold 1.
Oh, am I supposed to say
Oh, bro.
I just got these chips?
Just got
Fold
these
3,
chips.
4.
My 10 should have helped.
Fold 6.
I mean, technically they did.
Raise 10.
Just not going
Fold
4
8.
ways into a fucking $800 flop.
My cards add up to 4.
My cards add up to 4.
Now you can, hey, now you can say it. I just got these chips.
Suited?
Straddle on the button, 4 to go.
There was a rumor we used to have.
Yeah, the touch distance or something.
Well, dude, I lost my appetite. I got it with ace queen and freaking
Yeah.
7.
I had to buy back in.
Mine's a good with 10s and see how that happened.
4 to go, starting the small blind.
Check.
Call 2, raise 12 and 3, fold 4, 6, almost. Yep, 12. Call, get the 8. Fold 9. Call 1. Fold 2.
I just want to say you guys are doing a great job.
Thank you very much. 3 players. I would if I talked to Bet 15 in the 3.
Oh, it has nothing to do with that.
Bruno flopping them dead here. Flops a wheel. Casually. Coda unfortunately gonna get smoked in this spot, it looks like.
Yeah, got the whole table smoked here.
The 8, call 1. Heads up.
Bruno gonna slow play his wheel.
Not to call when he straddles
Wheel
the
is
button.
now a 6-card straight.
Check.
Coda with top pair.
35.
Slow down.
We're almost ready to go to the big leagues in St. Augustine.
Oh, is that where it is? Call.
Bet 35 and then called by Coda.
Really, I think?
Oh, heads up.
Dive in the river here.
Coda's probably gonna bluff catch this spot.
Yeah, look.
Bruno's probably gonna shove or bet at least 60. Coda probably gonna stick it in.
Has to. Has a little bit more than 96, it looks like. Maybe like 10. Well, it might be 96 actually.
Pretty much beats only a bluff hand. How much else he can win against.
And the highs and lows of 2-2, huh? He was sitting at about $1,000 earlier on in the night, and now it's just his last 100.
Yeah, he's been getting in the mix a lot of hands.
And he does make a good fold. Wow. Considering the pot size as well.
8-3.
Too quiet.
Can't really show a bluff there.
Good.
My 3 may have been good
The
there.
octo crab? You don't play the octo crab? The 8 trap?
Oh, man. My 15 I called.
Oh, well.
Oh, one.
Oh, yeah,
Numbers
bump
guy.
time, bump time.
I'm running a little thin here.
I'm not playing this bomb pot.
One.
Trying to win a bomb pot.
All right, we got a bomb pot. That means dealer change. That means we are going to show some stats.
Call it the 3rd hour of the stream, but due to the technical difficulties, this is just the beginning of the last 2 hours of the stream tonight, everybody.
Looks like Tony and the King are up the most at 700 apiece. Carson and Candyman and Coda all down. Wow, everybody is down $300. And Carson's down the most at 600.
Tony winning that big 4-way all-in pre-flop.
All right, good time for raise.
Massive. Those are the B-pips, and
Honestly, worst time for
has
raise.
no big Candyman at 25% the lowest, and everybody else just like above 40%.
Been a pretty good action game.
Absolutely.
A lot of
min clicks.
A little subdued recently. Hasn't seen very many blind raises or straddles.
Yeah, haven't heard any arguments from any candies or NFL teams recently either.
Yeah, we need to get some of that back.
We do, but the table talk is still pretty good. 7-6 deuce. This is the bomb pot flop that we were looking for.
20?
Yeah. The old trouble.
The chips are stucker than I am. Raise. 100.
Because it's a bomb pot. That's why I love to dunk. That's like your thing.
I had it on.
Is he the only one that's
I'm doubling my money. I'm over it.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm looking around. It's not like-
Oh, you won a 3.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So that's why.
Everybody fold? Great bomb pot.
Oh, I had a king.
Might as well have been
Great
aces.
bomb pot.
I had a king. Why did they come king high?
That's a 6. I was like, I'm
Seth, playing favorites over here. All right.
So we can win with kings
mine?
and 7.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think it's mine.
Not taking it. I want to take it. Okay, all right.
It's gotta be yours, though.
I gave you a tip, right?
Yeah, sick. Yeah, we'll run it back.
Mr. Klein. That's what I was going to ask that.
I looked down like, holy shit, King.
You almost don't want kings on the bottom.
No, you don't. And you see it all the time.
I'll take a money. I'm not.
Damn right. I love king seven aces all day long. All day long.
Say you're gonna get 7 hands. It's like last time you just said
Yeah, I agree.
Easy game. Easy game. I don't know what hit the high hand. It was probably the jack's full.
You know what hit high hand? Was it the jack's full?
That's what I'm saying.
For me.
Jack's full hell.
I think so. Ronan, do you know what jack's full held?
Probably.
Ace 9 go there.
How often does the live stream hit? I mean, I feel like it's played last game.
Almost every night.
Hit a high hand.
I've hit it on him before.
Yeah, I've seen one hit when I was playing. There was I can't remember his name right now. Steven, little Asian guy sat right there. He won like 5 or 6 of the bomb pots, and they won the high hand of the last 30 minutes.
Yeah.
12.
There it is. Get it in good.
Any of you guys playing on the 15th? I'm on the 15th for you.
No, this one and the 7th, I think, for me.
2-5?
No, 2-2.
23rd. You on the 7th?
Yeah.
12th right now, but that'll be enough.
Yeah.
$70 on the 7th.
I don't even know why I called it 12.
I got a nice pair. I got 10. This flop.
Fucking 10s.
My canines were no good.
My 8-3 was fucking alive.
I don't even want to say what I had.
I called the 12 with it. I'm not calling that with it.
I did the same thing along
Yeah. I'm like, ah.
Good luck.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Oh, wow. Wow. Fucking wow.
Runner boat. 9-9.
Christ, man.
Oh,
shit.
9-9. No,
Is that
Dude, I
right?
can't even look at this.
Oh,
man.
almost.
Nice hand, man. Nice
It looks
hand.
so like a 9.
I just got these chips.
I was way
That's crazy.
He's like a little bug on that.
Nice flop, man. Holy crap.
I would have lost, but
Yeah, you would've lost.
Still.
Nice.
Yeah, he flopped it.
That's really interesting, right?
Really interesting. I think here we go.
Oh, shit.
It's the shades. Can't hear with the glasses on.
What do you say you can't hear the glass?
Can't hear with the glasses.
That was sick.
I was like,
They're the ones that have like speakers in the
Yeah, speakers on the side of them.
In the turn, I was like,
How sick would that be though if I said running 9?
yeah. Well, you said it in one
And then it
game.
came,
I'm
I was like, man, this would be insane.
heads up.
Button versus blind heads up match. Not something we've seen much of tonight. Flop. Pretty much a whiff for the king, but
Just know when you hear that tone.
Candyman flopping the nut flush draw with 2 overcards. The king electing to donk bet, ace queen high, kind of an odd bluff choice. No real equity when behind. Looks like the king gonna bet again.
You're like, they may not be
Went
fives,
full
but I'll
pot
take
on
them.
flop. The king
No.
has said that he does not bluff, and he hasn't bluffed really at all tonight. But he's also just jammed, over jammed many flops with overpairs.
over pairs and also just over jam with a straight one
Straights,
time.
yeah.
I'm gonna check.
Or bricks out.
Ace king is gonna get it done.
Each player just kind of happy to show down their hand. Ace king gonna hold up, take down a decent sized pot.
All right, what's Seth gonna choose this time?
I know what he's gonna choose. He's gonna choose Twix.
That is an elite
I see a
choice.
Twizzlers.
Oh, we got
a
Reese's too.
There was a Reese's Pieces.
You're right.
as well.
The Twix, the snap calling the Twix.
It's a respectable
Should have been Reese's Pieces.
Get you a mix.
No, I shouldn't.
I think I might actually agree with him.
With Trey?
Yeah, Reese's Pieces, those are top tier. Twix are good.
Trying to get the candy discussion going again.
Yeah.
Not over Twix. Not over Twix.
No.
I like the Skittles more.
Oh.
Okay.
Whoa.
Over Reese's commercial?
Hey, calm down.
I'm with you on that.
Calm down, son.
Skittles over Reese's, for sure.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Give me a Reese's.
If you want to grow a tail, maybe.
I mean, dude, you want to be the only motherfucker with a tail?
Actually, you know what? He was swinging that thing around. Hey.
That's funny. All right, Coda opening up to $10 with queens and Tony min clicking it. It's a 20. And now Bruno with 10's gonna 4-bet here.
Good luck, gentlemen.
70 to go. Of course, Coda's never folding. Of course, Tony's never folding.
Coda's been smoked today. Even if he had some weaker hand, I imagine he'd probably just stick it in here.
It's 78. 70.
Queens, ace, king. Tony gonna let it go. Give him, give him one of them credit for a monster, pretty much.
And the king is gonna call it 7 deuce. I love it. He never bluffs. Get him in there. Let's go.
Trying to bust a big hand here, pretty much.
Yeah.
Has to know he's smoked.
Has to flop deuce deuce X here or 7 X, obviously.
Yeah. Maybe flop like an open-ended straight draw.
Need some low cards, which I mean ace king, 2 queens, 2 10s, all dead. It's pretty good. Oh.
And a total airball flop for him.
Yeah, he's gonna
Bruno's
check.
just gonna ship
Bruno,
it.
yeah, Bruno just has to jam.
That's $78 the king will never see again.
Oh, he was trying to gutter ball. Alright, queens against 10s, and 10s only have 2 outs here. That is not one of them. Queens are gonna get a nice little
I wasn't not
triple.
doing it on that one.
I thought you had jacks.
And Coda's back to life, sitting at $250. Not too bad anymore.
Yep, got the triple up, courtesy triple up.
I would have with 10s. I would have done the same. Yeah. I don't know, actually. Maybe. I'm sure he would have put me on an overpair if I would have bet even harder, but I didn't have much.
I know that was kind of getting everybody else in there.
I flopped the bow, but I got a fold.
Did you?
Yeah, spade full of
This was
clubs.
good.
When you deal like when right here, how sensitive are these readers? Oh, it's got to be in your box. Oh, okay. So if you got it close, but it's not in the box. But maybe if the cards like overlap in there. Yeah, it might be. Right there. It should be.
Coda's definitely been the most frequent 3-better tonight, but he's had some legit hands to go with it. This hand holding pocket 10s. Definitely going to find a little action from Boston. Ace-Jack suited, probably a little too pretty to fold. But it seems like he's going to.
It's up to you.
All in.
I'm not calling there.
Good luck.
And we got a flip here, all in and a call, heads up.
Nice little race here. Wow.
It's a race.
Pretty big one, too.
Take 5 for each.
Ace king.
Don't tell me that. What do you have?
Jack 9.
Thank you.
Yeah, jacks?
No, I got a jack. That's one of my outs. For the live stream. Do it for the live stream.
Yeah, I had Jack 9.
Do it for the live stream. All for
He's
content.
got spades though too, so.
Off to the races. Good luck, gentlemen.
All close.
Don't call it.
Oh my goodness.
All clubs, that's a lot of outs.
I was gonna say ace of clubs for a
Down
slam.
the drain.
Wow. Coda gonna went from a triple up to a nice little double up, and now we're back at over starting stack.
I'll let you do it.
Yeah, these two, Boston and Coda, have had the most swingy nights of all time, I would say.
Especially when I
Yeah,
win.
definitely.
They have been going back and forth between each other.
Both have had a very high peak tonight. Coda was just at his lowest low, and now Boston pretty much at his lowest low.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
He's like, yeah, I folded a jack. He's like, yeah, I folded a jack too. I'm like,
I wasn't going to tell you, but I folded a jack too.
yeah, you folded. Everybody folded a jack.
In that 4-way, I had ace queen. He folded ace. He folded ace. He folded queen. Okay, so I have 1 card.
I folded your outs both times you went all in. I was like, dude, that's rough.
Yeah, that's all good.
It's poker.
Were you in a king when he had king 10?
Yeah,
I had king 9.
I didn't need it.
Damn.
I guess it wasn't coming 9-9.
No, it did.
Oh, you voted
It
9?
did. You because
No, he
somebody
needed another
voted, didn't it? Oh no, you needed the 9.
He had 10s.
You needed the 9.
I
Yeah.
needed another
And I was blocking the 10.
Oh, I know. I've been working out. Thank you. Just trying to one seat.
You have no waitress anymore?
He said the same thing.
Like a half
I
hour
don't know why. I thought it was tipping pretty good.
Oh, it's on me.
but
I'm sorry. I'm good.
He went all in his head.
I should have. Waiting for the ball. Where the button is, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, that's fine.
It is. Hey. You're welcome. What do you get for fucking jamming this jack? Shoot. Yeah, all clubs. Big. As soon as you said that, I'm like, yeah, I'm stuck. What I tell you about calling cards?
If I don't win, I hope you do. Yeah, but Waitress Club.
For the live
See,
stream.
the art team does. Yeah, they have a little bit of tape for them.
Oh, in the table for the.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
It pops up on the screen, but they don't
Yeah, they don't ever.
pay attention to it. It's rare, it's so rare.
St. Augustine, they can press the button to call the waitress, but all it does is pop up on the screen.
Wow, Candy, man, out-turns Carson here in this pretty sizable pot, and Carson just ran real bad tonight.
The way I'll deal cards, that's a different story.
Obviously looks like he wants to hold this as he should. Just never bluff in this scenario.
I feel like it was a chop.
And spades.
That's two.
Good fold.
One for Jim. Jim.
Collection.
We'll get it in blind. We'll get it in blind.
Cocktail.
Yeah.
I just want to say it one time.
There you go.
Might need a job after I get broke. Yeah, I might need a job after y'all break my ass. What do they say? Drinks, food, cocktails.
Cocktails.
I look like a shaker right there.
He'll teach you.
Over there.
I gotta do it.
No, I didn't used to him. It's right here.
It's on me. I honestly forgot it was on me as well. 10.
That's all?
From 3, 4, 4, and 6.
So we have Coda here waking up with a monster.
Getting it in, gentlemen.
For the size that he went, it might have been a blind raise.
You might want to double check that. Not cute. Call.
These two are going to battle it out again, Boston and Coda, just trading back chips. Wow.
Carson's kind of had it today. Maybe he's thinking about sticking it in ace-10.
Like you were going to call too. I just got these. You got a pair?
I do. They're pretty high.
Jack.
Yeah, they're all right.
I would say they are pretty high.
That's pretty high, yeah.
We'll see how high they really are.
Yeah, we'll see.
I guess this is true.
Need an ace?
So many Cowboys. Yeah, there's been a lot of action cards for sure
In the window.
in the window. Not dead though. Trying to
Jack
jack.
on no fucking turn.
Jack and Jack only.
I
You
need a
can
Jack
get
and
him
a
there.
Jack only.
Oh, yeah. And Coda's going to get the rest of Boston's chips.
I know.
Pretty wild for Coda to get kings.
It looks like poker does suck.
When it goes like that, it does hurt.
What a swing. Coda, as you said, at
I
his
was
highest
struggling.
highs to lowest lows to
Yeah,
back
yeah.
up there, sitting at about
That 7-3
$600.
had me heated.
What a roller coaster. The king also saying the same thing, where he's just like, had to get stacked and get all his money back with the 7-3. And now Mike is
Well,
sitting
the thing
very,
is, I was
very
up
good.
like 600 and I lost it all pretty much in one hand to him.
Yeah, keep
I
counting.
couldn't not call there. Like,
7 flipping chips again.
I think I'm still.
Missed that. Yeah,
I'm just kidding.
it's short.
If it is, he counted it. Dang, I
You
forgot.
got chips now, too.
I forgot. I was straddling without him.
He didn't straddle. That means he's locked up, boys. Just kidding. I don't think he could ever be locked up. We appreciate Coda. And hear the wow from the table because it's such a cheap flop again. Like we said before, I think there's been only a handful of times where it's gone limp pot 3 or 4 ways.
Oh, it's disgusting. It's in the king in the window.
Yeah. Like,
You see him slowly flip it over to him.
oh my god, I gotta jump on at least. Give me at least a decent ace queen. Whoa!
I am going to straddle. Some butt takes away.
Take it away from him. Take it away from him.
Take it away from me? No.
Get it!
He's thinking about it.
He's weighing up the options.
I don't know who's more quiet, Steve 1 or 4.
Ever since he put on the glasses, ever since he
Well,
put
he
on the
dropped the set,
glasses.
and he's like quiet.
Yeah, he just said nothing after that, right? I don't like that.
And I go, fuck, I got 7. And then
That's right. Wait a minute.
You might want to bring in another deck.
Oh my god.
Oh, would you say another deck? New setup?
Bad, dude.
New setup?
I'd welcome a new deck.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, sir.
You got a deck with jokers in it?
Got enough jokers at the table, man. Go ahead. Here, just keep that.
Can you do that in a hand?
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
You can always take money in your hand.
It's preferred.
Before you lose it all.
Right. Really? How many more cards we get? One more. Can I get them up to here? No. That's it. Wow.
Tony here at trip 5s. Might get a little bit of value here from Carson, who has second pair. And Tony's going to go for value here, betting 20. Love that.
Thanks for letting me know what they have.
I knew it.
Carson's going to find a pretty snug fold, but it is correct. Does get away from that. And Tony now eclipsing the $1,000 mark.
I was okay with
Now,
that.
do we do a bomb pop for a new deck? I think we should.
We can.
I'm not mad at it.
Yeah.
You started.
Not mad at it.
Yeah. You started. It might just go around.
I don't know, guys.
Oh, come on, it's a good idea for somebody.
Let's rock. Let's rock.
I'm gonna get unstuck.
What you mean?
You get unstuck. That literally did nothing.
In a bomb pot, I don't think it matters.
You just deal them out. Get the deck and just deal it out. Whatever happens, happens. Like, we gotta hate my child.
Imagine.
One time.
You can have queen. As long as I have 7 deuces, deuce on the board. Remember that.
You already won a bomb pop.
1. I need more.
Yeah. Oh, you ain't good. Typical Dolphins fan getting greedy over there. Yeah.
Not this one.
Typical Dolphins fan.
Take it while they can, man. It's been a while.
Yep.
8 ways.
I just had to hit a while ago today. Hey, 1080 is diamond. All the bullshit came out there.
So, new bomb pot.
Check.
Trying to look. Coda has the best hand with an 8 here. The king also with an open ender and some live cards. Is 2 dominating the equity in this hand.
Yeah, nobody with a 10 in hand. Very surprising for a bomb pot.
Jeremy gonna make a move here.
Wow. 7
Besides
high.
that, these guys checking the flop and betting kind of small in the turn just don't have it, and he's right.
He's correct.
Question is he gonna get the fold? This type of line just looks so strong. You just don't expect players at 2-2 to be creative enough to make a move like this. So typically just let this one go.
Let's see though, the king is open-ended here.
Yep.
Looks like he is going to let it go.
So Zach, we do not do double board bomb pots at 2-2. It has to be 1-3 or higher, which basically effectively means 2-5 or higher here at Jacksonville.
Can't call him out.
So the king is ahead with his draw.
He is. Jack high is good. So you hear Jeremy saying he can't call it. He shows the bluff.
Whose go is it?
Whose go is it?
Got our man Jacob Camacho in the chat.
I gave him credit.
One of our Best Bet Live dealers, of course. Chilling out in California, living the good life.
That's how he sounded too.
San Diego at this time of the year probably is fantastic.
That's the only reason I called it, because it wasn't a strong one.
It's been a while since we did the bomb.
Oh wait, we got
Yeah, it's been a while since we did a bomb pod.
back bomb pods. Whoa, wait a minute.
I say we just get it all in blind, guys.
It's been a whole dealer since they did a bomb pot.
It has been a whole dealer. Well, while they're changing dealers, let's check out the stats.
Koda with the comeback.
Yeah,
Back in the green.
Koda was stuck 600 just, oh no, I think he was stuck 300 about an hour ago, and now he's up. Back in the green, as Trey said, not too bad. Carson and Bruno both stuck the most. Here are your V-Pips, of course. Yeah, not changing too much. Koda leading the way at 59%. Everybody else, pretty darn good.
Yeah, it's gotten a little limpy in recent orbits, but so back-to-back bomb pots here. Ace 8-5, 2 hearts on the flop.
You had an 8, you said?
Yeah. I was thinking, I was
Equities
like,
are so
I'm
close.
gonna
I
give him
think
credit
nobody
for it
hit
this
the
time.
flop. Or actually, Koda did with
It
a
wasn't a
5.
strong one, though, so.
And it looks like he's still ahead.
Check. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Around we go.
6 on the river. Anyone got a 7? Jeremy holding a 7 for a straight.
Hold on. Yeah. Check. Check it. Check. 6.
Wow.
Ah,
That's a straight.
2 in a row.
That's back-to-back palm pots for Jeremy.
Over here. Straight.
Someone's supposed to bluff it. You're supposed to go
So
all
Zach,
in
the
there.
reason is they just don't want to, I guess. I don't really know what to say.
Everyone checks the whole way around. I would have done it.
I would have done it.
No, I'm saying, if
I had a straight, I'd do it.
shoes, I am.
It's just what we do. I can't really speak to reasons.
Like, nobody
Oh,
has a
dude,
straight
he's
there.
been trapping the whole game. You've been trapping the whole game. Everybody's been trapping. Oh, I don't know about you guys.
You get the straps on.
They've been mainly bluffing now.
Not that kind of strap on, guys.
Yeah, don't lie, don't lie.
No ball feels a little different.
A little different. We do things a little different.
It's not San Francisco, yeah. It's a 40 velocity on it. Straddle it to go.
I hear keep hitting this thing back here.
Call 3, call 4. Call 6. Call 7, call 8. Call 9.
Try for 3 in a row, right?
And check them.
Yeah, let me get my cards back.
3 in a row. Okay. Mike? Here, you can send the keys. That's some out. That's some out.
That's mine.
Not quite. Come on. 6 players. Check it, check. Check them.
Been a lot of sets dealt out tonight. But unfortunately for Tony, there's just not much of a hand in the field to pay him other than Carson's flush draw. Carson is short stacked.
Call 2. And a call. No more action.
See the king of diamonds.
That's a flush.
And the set goes down in flames, but only for a small amount since Carson was pretty short stacked.
Use some run good. 74. Lucky cat. Did something.
I mean, you don't knock off, right? Yeah, it's,
Good thing it was short too.
yeah.
You either get there or you can't.
Straddle on the button.
On the button.
OTB. 4 to go. It's going to start on the small blind. Call.
Popping the nuts.
Call 1.
Popping the nuts.
4 players. Check it. Check. Bet 15. 9. 1. 3. Fuck. 17. Count 17. All in. Too late.
You get dupes.
How close that was?
Dupes.
Obviously, you had to do it.
Yeah, 3 to 2.
I got a water thing.
Going up? Please. Thank you. Straddle on the butt.
King, queen.
On the button. Action's gonna start on the small blind.
One white, one red.
I don't blame you.
Could been worse though. That's all we do.
Action's gonna start on the small blind
A lot
over
of
here.
bluffing.
Where'd it
Yeah, a
go?
lot of bluffing down there.
Down there.
It's all down there. It's all down there.
Down where?
It's all down there.
I mean, I did a few.
Not you. 1, 3, and 4.
It's like,
Yo, hey, chill.
yeah.
4 to go.
That shit a 1.
It's calculated. It's calculated bets.
I
All
thought
right.
once it got called.
I know.
3, 4, 6.
Yeah, I go to bluff, I'll
Hey,
get called
king,
and all
queen.
that.
Yeah, I couldn't call you.
Ace
Call
4,
7.
huh?
Get caught with my fucking pants down.
Call.
Call it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm an ace 10.
You check raise
You
my
could
ass.
have
That
ace
was the
10.
trouble.
I guess you did have outs. You could hit a 10.
I only have one.
3 players.
Check it, dude.
Check. Check's around. Check, check.
Really, this feels like a common theme in these 2-2 games. Just kind of everyone in the pot, limped,
Who wins?
few ways, you know, 2 3-way pot, maybe 4 ways. And just nobody wants to take a shot at it. Like, nobody's showing much strength, but nobody wants to kind of stick their neck out and take a stab at the pot with a bluff.
Of 7s.
We can beat that.
It's kind of an odd thing to see in poker where, like,
We haven't come close to beating that in a while.
everyone's just kind of happy to show down their hand even when it's really not much of
Let's go.
anything.
And all the votes have like
Blind raise.
raise to
Last
10.
vote, I
Not
don't remember
yours.
how. I had 3.
So now button straddle, blind raised by Coda.
Every time I straddle on the button, I get good cards against.
10 to go.
Can I get another one?
Yeah, I guess.
Thank you.
He has faith in you. He thinks you could do it with 1.
Fold 6.
Depends which one it is. Yeah, not that one.
7. Call 8. Raise 30 in the 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
Coda gonna defend his blind raise with a suited hand.
Call.
King also gonna come in with a offsuit connected hand.
3 players.
Technically something for everybody on this flop, but
Check.
definitely what we would call weak hits for all of them. The King with bottom pair, Jeremy with bottom pair, and Coda with middle pair. The King gonna like to bet it. Definitely has a good,
9.
kind of a good image,
If it was him, I'd have called.
showing up with some strong
it's you.
hands today. Especially with these kind of straightforward
Hey, we play exactly
donk Betty
No,
lines.
no, no.
Coda does know how good his hand actually is. He's gonna let it go.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying if it was him, I'd have called.
Need 1 big blind in his hands. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Ooh, actually, yeah, you know what?
What do you mean actually?
Straddle on the button.
Thank you. He keeps stealing it from me now.
Oh, deal him in.
He's back.
Oh, he's in.
He's back. He's in. Button straddle. 4 to go starting on the small blind. You're on the blind, my man.
Oh shit, sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. Action's gonna start here. 4 to go. Fold 4, 6, 7, 8. Raise 15 to 9. Fold 1. Call the 2.
Since it was me, a call.
And a call.
Since it was you.
Oh, we get out of y'all's way.
I'm about to steamroll this flop.
3 players.
Yeah, probably not.
Check. 9, check 2. And a check surround. Check.
That's my kind of
9,
card right there.
check 2. And a check.
Still the same.
Check 9. Bet 15 in the 2. Call 3. And a fold.
Who's got the higher straight?
I got 9.
I got 9.
Straight.
At the bottom end.
Oh,
At the bottom end. Bet it like. Bet it like.
I didn't raise. Oh yeah, I did. But it was a blind raise. No, it was a straddle. I straddled. I straddled, right? Is that what happened? I straddled. There's something. Something happened, and I put chips in.
Yeah, you can take
Today I've been putting chips in, so.
2 to go. Hold. 8, 9. Call 1. Fold 2, 3.
what kind of beer is that?
Dukes. Love it. Right? It's got like a, almost like a caramel. I think.
Call 4.
Really good.
Check 6.
One of my favorite beers.
And a check.
Huh?
You've been ordering.
I think it's
That must be pretty good.
yeah, they got like a really good atmosphere.
Oh! Better than being down what I was. Fucking 425.
Check. Bet 15. Call. C1. Hold 4, 6. Heads up. Check. Check, check. Check.
That's why we haven't seen service too much. They changed servers. So she doesn't know.
Oh shit.
Would you?
Straddle limit a go.
Blind straddle.
I'm so close to being for a question.
Here we go. Call 1. Fold 2. Call 3. Call 4. 6 is gone. Raise 12 and 7. Call 8. Call 9. Call 1. Call 3.
Carson with the little sweetener raise, up to 12 from 4.
5 players.
Over a handful of limpers, getting the best bet heads up in return. And looks like he flopped, no, pardon me, he did not flop the best hand, but did flop a jack. Tony holding the best hand with bottom 2 pair.
Could get a little spicier. Coda with the open ender.
Yep, Coda could easily just, oh wait, Coda's on a full stack now, excuse me.
Yeah, he's built it his way back up.
Coda's definitely going to at least call here.
Maybe 100.
Call the 3.
All right, just a call. Now what does
Tony's got to make
Tony-
sure his 2-pair is real first.
A lot of bad turns. I'd like to see a raise here, and it does look like that. No more min raise. 150 to go.
3 exit. Pretty sizable raise here. Carson betted near full pot, so going 3x on it's pretty good.
Yep, I'm all for it.
Carson's tired of getting smoked. Gonna ship it in.
He is quite behind. As we see, the equities are not very good right now for Carson.
And now back to Coda. Carson's all in is for less than the 150 or right about there. So now Coda can draw for $100 at his open ender if he wants.
It's not too bad considering we already have 50 out there. The pot's gonna balloon up.
Problem is he's probably only going to see one of those cards. Tony will probably ship it on the turn.
Yep. Here we go. I guess he got it right away. He said that's what I needed. Oh no, never mind. Boat. Wow, 7. 6 is full of 7s here. Looks like that is gonna be the end of Carson's night. We appreciate him sticking around and playing on the live stream, starting out with us. That's our first casualty of the night, correct?
Yeah, and honestly, given that what we've seen on the stats before that, I would say legitimately the first casualty. A couple guys have gotten stacked, but not really down more than 500 or so.
GG's to Carson. Hopefully we'll see him again someday. Didn't run the best on the stream. Didn't have too many great cards, but
yeah, definitely got ran over by some bad spots. Obviously had that 4-way all in, not goes away either.
Yeah, the ace queen, 10 sevens, king jack, and just a dream for ace queen, honestly.
Yeah, to be not dominated and be super live there.
But yeah, it is a busy Friday night as you hear the room picking up in the background. So we'll get that seat filled up right away, right when we can. Appreciate everybody hanging out and watching, guys. Been a pretty active 2-2 game.
Yeah, it's been a little subdued recently, but definitely some absolute fireworks earlier,
Yeah,
about an hour.
We always say each game always hits a little lull.
Yeah, this game hit quite the high with all the blind raises, blind calls.
Bullshit. Oh. Had a king.
Boston did actually
With a 3 kicker.
bet the worst hand and got an accidental bluff through, kind of there.
Semi bluff, good.
Imagine that.
What did you know?
I should put one right here.
Raise to 8.
Oh my god, look at that.
When have I not done that? I mean, come on.
That's yours.
There we go. Blind raises are back. Of course, it's Coda being at the head of it.
8 to go. Hold 4. 6. 8. 27. Raise. And the 9 folds. 1, 2. Folds around.
Oh, the dirty
Oh, big game.
Hey, it was. You were behind.
I agree.
Show him the flop. Go ahead. No, I'm just kidding.
Straddle on the button.
The way the flop's
Ace
been
4, 5.
coming. Right?
You want it right away, Chris?
I'm in, whatever it is.
Okay. It's nothing to you. You're good.
2,000 to get in, folks.
That's fine, I got
All right, come on.
it. And you have to have 100% defense. Yes.
Get right.
And Ronan gets 100.
Oh, shit.
Get $5 each player.
Straddle on the button.
Anything else?
You're good. 3-7.
And you have to buy a round.
You buy a round?
Playing 500.
And if you win one of the bomb pots, you have to do a splash spot with it the next turn.
Fold. 2, 3. Fold. 4.
Dropped
4. 6 is gone. Chris, $4 to go. Call. And the 7. All in the check.
Go, 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 go.
3 players.
I don't see shit. Ow, I just bonked my head on the wall.
Check.
Not hard or anything. I just kind of like
Calls.
touched the wall with my head as I caught
Straddle
it.
on the button. Check turn, sorry. Check.
7.
$7.
7 on 7, baby.
Call.
Professor?
The fold.
Huh?
Heads up.
Say it, Professor.
Check.
Oh, yeah.
Me too.
Right the board.
I knew you could be that AC right there.
That's bullshit.
Thank you. Straddle on the button.
Go, baby.
He's strong.
Congratulations. Let's get a good cut here, Ron. Let's get a good cut here. Good cut.
Even
That's the
cut.
one. That's the one. That's a
Hey,
great
it counts,
cut. That's a
it
great
counts.
cut. That's a fucking great cut.
Oh, you're down here for just temporary?
Great cut.
4 to go. Call. C2. Call 3.
So I came here.
Call 4.
We had 2 knifers in the 30s when the whole fucking city shut down.
Raise 20 to 7. Hold 8, 9.
So it feels like the game's picked up a little bit.
Call. 8.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
Chris and Boston going to go heads up to this flop.
No, nothing bad.
It's down like low full hill.
Heads up.
Oh my god.
Pretty unique flop here.
Call.
Pretty unappreciated. Someone saying, oh my god, when in fact the 9 is not an out because it has been mucked by somebody. What a run out. Boston and Chris gonna chop this one.
Call.
Playing the board. Got a pair?
I would have flopped
And
quads.
we're chopping.
I would have flopped
I was running
quads.
the turn.
I had 9-7. I would have flopped quads.
Hey, I have that.
Yeah.
Wow.
That sucks.
Your raise got me to go away, man. 9-7.
Did you?
Yeah.
As soon as he went, oh, you're doing that. I'm like,
I didn't hear him. I didn't hear him.
oh,
I would have hurt you guys. I would have check called. Check called.
Thank you.
You beat my quads, I'm getting paid. So. I got no problem with that.
no, you wouldn't
Right.
have. You
Oh,
wouldn't
my
have.
God.
You wouldn't have gotten paid.
No, I know it's not. Yeah, but I would have got paid on the board.
Oh, well, if somebody beat your quads.
Yeah, ain't nobody beating that.
Yeah.
Please beat my quad.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
They're no good. You gotta play a pocket pair for them to beat.
That's us.
Yeah, sure. But still would have been nice because
It
y'all
was
would
the
have
cut,
been out of
too.
there calling.
Fold 6.
It was the cut that he did on there. That was what made that.
We got just
I want to see one more
Still
fold.
two? Oh shit, I'm in there.
Call. 8.
Come on, baby.
Shit, I'm in for 2.
1. Call 2.
I like it.
Check. Check.
Thought about being devious, but I just got these chips, so.
Check. 3, 4,
Check.
8. Around we go. Check.
Yep.
Check. 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 Bet 10. Oh.
Oh, over betting the pot.
I had 7-9 again, but it was clubs this time.
The 4 was good. So.
7-9 at
I had a
clubs.
4 with a 3.
So the 4 was good.
3-4.
I had to play
I think
it.
your 10 would have played.
Straddle on the button. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
I think it was deuce. Deuce on the Riviera, bro.
Yeah, I agree.
Good cut here, Ron. Good cut. Good cut here,
Thank
Ron.
you, man.
Good cut
Appreciate
here,
y'all.
Ron.
Just one card off the top.
Good cut here, Ron.
Brother up.
Skim it. Skim it good. Skim it good. I like it. I like it. I like it.
2. Straddle on the button. 4 to go, starting on the small line.
was saying, the cut matters.
That's all that matters.
Cut matters.
Everything else is fake.
Legs it is little.
Call on the 4. Fold 6, 7, 8. Raise 15 to 9. Fold 1. Call 2. Call 3. And a call.
I don't have glasses, so I'm. Can I borrow yours?
Yeah, man. They're good for you. Howie Jim's, baby.
Check them.
So Jeremy, the pre-flop opener, flopping the best of it here. Top pair, decent kicker.
20.
Tony with a double gutter with his 7-6 suited. Pretty nice looking hand there. Well disguised.
Fold 2. Call 4. That's it.
And getting there right away on the turn is Tony. Board has coordinated up a lot too. So gonna elect to lead out into Jeremy, it looks like.
Bet 15 to 4.
Half pot. Jeremy also improved his hand, making an open-ended straight draw along with his pair. Potential to have the best hand, potential to improve to a better hand if you're beat. Definitely seems like a decent holding to play with. River card pretty brickish, offsuit 4. Tony gonna bet his straight again for value here. Jeremy's 10 could be good, but only really if Tony had a hand that's sort of like a bluff or semi-bluff. Maybe a hand like 8-7.
Oh, there is.
Pocket 7s. Something that maybe picked up a draw on the turn. Again, Jeremy's hand pretty much pure bluff catcher here. And since Jeremy called a flop bet on 10-8-4 rainbow, then bet the 9 on the turn, it's hard to really give him too much credit for pure bluff hands.
Call. Straight.
Jeremy does indeed just have it.
Double gutter. Double gutted, gets it on the turn. Nice hand. Didn't see that.
How the fuck are y'all doing? I'm doing it. Come on.
Shot.
You just raised the blind, man.
Oh my God.
40.
Let me get my greens. Let me get my greens ready.
Hey, Jeremy.
Let me get my greens ready.
Let's go call.
We all got
Just
sleep
a
last
witch.
hour, man. Like the witching hour.
It's a witching hour, right?
Here we go.
Call C1.
Let's rock.
He's on 10-20, right? Fold 2. Fold 3, 4. 6. Raise it up. Double nickel, 55. Call, and it's 8, fold 9. And a call, and a 1. Three players. Check.
75.
75.
I'm making my phone, so just FYI.
Fold 1. And a fold.
told him my hand was gonna play there so hard, and it did.
Thank you.
4-6.
I see we got Chris in the game. Chris was on one of her first like 10 or 12 or so, and unfortunately showed up a little late. So the game got filled up. But glad he was able to stick around. Hopefully he made some money there on the cash floor.
Bomb pot.
Oh, bomb pot action. All right, you know what that means. Final hour of the stream. Appreciate everybody sticking around. Hope you guys have had a pretty good night. It's been a good one. And yeah, Tony and the King crushing. If your name is not Tony or Mike, you are down piles probably. And those are the look at the B pips, and yep, as we said, Chris obviously just getting here, so Coda really leading the way in that B pip war. It's been a good one. And now we got a bomb pot brewing since Seth is back in the box.
I can't believe that, dude. I cannot believe that.
Is it a ball pot?
Yeah.
Oh, I did put it in?
I know, you said it.
Yeah, I said that. I said I felt it.
Hey, not me.
Intuition, you got
Short
I
six.
know.
Full table, 8-man bomb pot here.
I won one.
He raised it. Oh no, he blind raised to 20. Yeah, so yeah. The funny thing is, I definitely would have, like, if it would have just been raised to like 12 or something, I definitely would have done it.
Some things never change. Jack 10.
Pretty juicy board for a bomb pot, if you ask me. King, Queen, 9, 2 clubs. Jack 10, obviously the nuts right now. Looks like the King bet here with 2 pair, bottom 2 with the 9 of clubs as well. Fold around to Chris, who has a little decision with the 8s, but not too much of a decision, only 18 overs. 2 pairs quite good there.
It was probably way good. It was probably way good.
way good. I was gutted.
And the way the board's been pairing, way good.
Way good.
Figure even if it's straight, I gotta redraw to a boat. Maybe I get lucky, you know? Oh my god, I won 2 bomb pots.
Relax.
It's like a record.
We got one more bomb pot, all right?
Oh my god.
Do we?
I'll probably lose that one.
Yeah.
He called that one. That's your
This ends. The action starts over there at 12.
Oh shit,
30.
That's my straddle on my button.
A whole 10? 10. Fuck it.
They've got some games going down there. They have a 5, 10, 2, 5, 4, 1, 3, 1, 2, 2.
Lance says, I played with Tony, great player. I'll be back on the 11th through 14th. Yeah, Tony crushing. Sounds good, Lance. Hopefully we'll see you in the live stream streets, maybe.
Seven-person made list for both 3, 5, and 5.
Too short.
Too short?
Yep. 32.
Oh, is that blind?
Sebastian trying to get Jeremy to fold a pretty big hand here. King Queen obviously has a gutter, has a pretty good pair. Gonna go check, check, and Boston's gonna give up. Jeremy's gonna pick up a nice size pot there.
Salmon calls sometime. Some street.
No one knew about pocket pairs. Come on.
He was just yeah, I know, literally. I hit a set. I hit one set, sixes, everybody folded.
Oh, yeah.
I made $15. $10 bill.
You got button strap. Actually starts in the small ball. You're big. Awesome.
I knew that.
So, Lance, our next live stream is actually tomorrow at 4:15 p.m. Going to be a 2-5 no limit home Deepstack game. Hope you'll come out and watch, or maybe even come out and play.
Yeah, I'll be back commentating with Ronan in the back here, and Trey will be dealing tomorrow with a little buddy there, Seth. Yeah, it might have been. It could be weird. That's funny. But yeah, so it should be a good one. I believe it is 2-5 tomorrow night, if I'm not mistaken.
That is correct. So here we have Coda, Queen 10, Tony, Ace 10. Bit of a cooler flop and pretty dynamic board too. See a big bet by Coda. Tony slowly putting together what looks like a call. Candyman in position with an open ender as well. And the king did have ace king pre, but now
doesn't have too much going with this. I mean, backdoor spades, of course.
Yeah, if he hits an ace though, that's going to be expensive for him.
Yeah, Tony with top. Wow, big hand here. Big turn card for everybody. 5 of diamonds, unlikely to change anything. 6-7 gets there. Some weird 2 pairs like 4-5 gets there, but
Coda continuing to barrel.
And we see Coda drawing stone dead here. We're gonna fire out 100. Wow. And given the action, Tony does have to fold just in case he has an overpair behind him.
So many players behind him. Possibility of a 7-6 or some odd 2 pair behind him.
Yeah, even some overpairs, but it's wow.
Little bluff by accident there by Coda. Board runs out super clean here. Question is, does he want to play it as a check call, hope to pick off a bluff from some missed draw? Or he lets go for a blocker type bet.
Betting 100 and a 470.
You see these bets, you wonder, is it just sort of trying to cut your losses if you're losing, or is it to induce a bluff raise?
It's tough to say, especially with this type of hand like Coda has. You know, Queen 10's never nutted here.
Yeah.
But everything misses. Yeah, and you hear Joe. Obviously Joe holding the Jack 9 open-ended.
Interesting table talk, talking about missed draws when he does hold a missed draw. But I'm gonna let it go. I think when an interesting thing about table talk is sometimes even when you're doing a fake question to somebody, sometimes that does belie the strength of the type of hand you hold.
Your set of tens was good.
But there, Joe wasn't really acting on table talk or trying to get anything.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to.
He was more just bemoaning the fact that he didn't get there.
Very interesting dynamic. Table talk is one of my favorite things to
The 10 still have you beat,
to do. I mean, I'm not very good at it, but I try to develop it here and there.
Oftentimes we see kind of more like cliches, especially at 2-2 where the players aren't too sophisticated. Like the, I guess I'm going home, and then shove all in with the nuts or some super strong hand.
Yeah, put on the backpack, get out of the chair type stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we see a lot more kind of cliches and played out stuff in 2-2, mainly because I feel like the 2-2 pool, they kind of learn poker by osmosis almost.
Yeah, I would
Like you
agree.
kind of see them doing similar stuff. In essence, we've seen that tonight with a lot of different guys min-clicking it and stuff.
Most definitely. They're just like learning off of each other, it seemed like, really. Kind of copying each other's
We'll
moves.
see what Jeremy does here. It looks like he's going to put in a real raise.
As he should. Makes it
65.
to go.
5x over a raise and call. And Bruno shipping it in. Only a little more than that 65. Gonna go for it with this suited ace.
Oh, for some reason I thought I threw a 5 and you gave me some weird change.
Sorry. 7 as well.
Look at that king stack sitting on about 1,300.
And the king is called similar size pre-flop all-ins with 7 deuce, so
Yeah, that's true. You can never
ace
count him out of the
nine
equation.
basically a premium for him.
Making a mess over
But the difference here is the betting is reopened to actually, excuse me.
Yeah, I
that
think
is-
it's 65, right? So the action tracker is a little wrong there.
I can't tell. I
$20.
think it might have been 45. I don't really see a second green chip.
Yeah.
So the betting should be reopened for Jeremy, so it's a lot different for the king.
Yeah.
In terms
Yeah,
of
it does
wanting
look
to
like
gamble.
45 right
I
there.
had ace 9, so.
Yeah, it definitely was reopened.
Pretty classic matchup here, an ace versus a big pair.
And you hear Mike saying, yeah, I had ace 9 also, so you're definitely not hitting that ace, just to make it sting more when it does hit.
One heart.
Very clean flop for queens there. Very clean turn.
4 on the river would give us a chop.
Yeah, that would be a disgusting out, but unfortunately we do lose Bruno here.
Have a good one.
GG's to Bruno, stuck around the whole stream up until now, obviously.
Yeah, pretty tough night for him.
Yeah, second casualty tonight. Didn't have too much going his way, but
Will they get somebody in here for 45 minutes or probably not?
there's still a little list, and 45 minutes is pretty reasonable as long as they know that they only have that much time
Yeah.
to play.
At this table, yeah.
You never know.
But we do try and fill the seat, but I cannot promise you that we get a player or not.
When someone pocket aces, kings.
It's a decent group to run 7-handed with anyways. Coda's definitely bringing a good amount of action. Boston the king and Jeremy have been as well. Candyman Joe up front with ace king. You know, this is a 3x raise by Coda. It is one out of position, so still pretty enticing for people to continue against. Ooh, that's a cooler flop there.
60.
Jeremy double gutted, Coda with bottom set, and Candyman Joe with top pair, top kicker.
This is about as good as it gets for action-wise.
So Coda 3-bet pre and then made a check on the flop.
He's going for a little check raise here. Yeah, he is.
Check min raise.
Check min raise. Oh my goodness.
Commence the eye rolls. Again, just encouraging continuance, encouraging the call. But
I mean, we've seen it go both ways in these min-click situations for Coda. And yeah, we are betting all our
getting
chips.
it all in, and he is pretty much stone dead. Can only hit a backdoor straight, backdoor boat, backdoor quads to get there on Coda.
That's a lot of help, and we see 3% equity with three-handed, and yep.
It just increased, probably just increased a little bit. But
Yeah, it should. Oh my goodness.
kind of smoked. Fell for the check min raise.
Too bad.
Wow. Super cooler flop here. Oh, there's one of the backdoor outs.
Showing up.
Jack and a jack only. That is not going to happen.
Jeremy would have got there.
Jack 10 would have got there.
Did you get there?
Wow.
Or you would have?
He would
I had
have.
Jack 10. Double got it.
Tough scenes there for Joe.
Indeed.
see what he wants to do. Looks like he's going to reload.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite Ryan sayings is the weekend wallet.
Did you really?
He did. Bring some more reload chips.
I don't want to say anything when you're in the hand, but then I was like, oh.
Tough to make that call. It's
Well,
50 or
yeah.
40 maybe, but not 300.
Say again? I do straddle.
Exactly.
King, I know it's
Nice hand.
Is this yours? Thank you.
Yeah, it's mine.
Oh, I don't know. Was that yours or no?
I think that was mine.
No, it's probably yours. He's probably had his stuff stacked the whole time.
Thank you. $2. I mean.
Not you. Nobody's even talking to you.
Don't just take this show actions right here. Yeah, you're for 2. So 2 more to go.
Say mine.
Button stroke.
This guy. Can you say
This is my
just as a raise?
no, okay.
That's all right.
I thought you
Yeah.
Call. Need some red. They're trying to get you some red here.
Go ahead, Dave. Still a 4? Is that a straddle?
He called it.
Shuttle, he called it.
Yes.
It was a button straddle.
25.
Quarter. AC. Full 9.
The king trying to figure out if that was a straddle or not, and it was, and the king is now going to open up to 25 with the ladies, and he's not going to get any action.
If I would have went more than 120, do you think you would have folded instead? Because that's what I feel like. God, it was the min click, but I wasn't sure.
If you flat it, he stays in. He stays in, and then he gets
I think
there.
he's still going with it.
I don't know.
It's always tough to ask players what they would do if a certain scenario happened after it's happened, you know? It's just like,
If I'd have made it like 180
difficult.
or even like 240.
just like in the moment type hands, it just works. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, I don't think.
I don't think
I mean, you got basically the max value there, right?
Yeah.
I wish I was a little more shallow. I would have went with it.
Yeah. Still 4 is a 4?
I was more worried about ace queen than ace.
Yeah.
That's why I thought you had ace queen. I thought you had 2. Top 2 again makes sense.
Yeah, I was just gonna like smooth call, but then he called it.
Yeah,
I was like, no, I
once he called
can't.
it.
I can't.
Wow, Candyman here flopping top 2 now, trying to get some revenge. Queen 9-4. Tony here with top pair as well, Queen 10. King turn does give him a little gutter ball now. And a King 10 or Jack is going to be good for Tony, as Candyman is going to fire $30 here.
Interesting line here by Candyman. Check called and lead a turn that's not really,
Doesn't really favor him.
doesn't really favor anyone, honestly. Given that's a limp pot.
That's very true.
Crazy happens in between now and then, you know? Because I ain't afraid of it.
Donk betting an overcard is definitely a odd looking line.
He is going to call.
Tony's got a handful of outs either to a win or a chop.
That is not one of them. Candyman's hand is the best. And he's going to continue firing here, 40 into 110.
Probably getting the sense that Tony has a weak showdownable hand. Maybe like that queen.
Tony does get away from it though.
Trying to extract a little value.
And Joe right back with the candy, even though he just got stacked a hand ago. What a guy.
What a guy.
W-A-G. What a guy.
Button right?
He's gonna give him like the nut low candies he has.
That'd be funny as heck. I mean, got caramel creams,
Oh my god, you frosty
goobers,
baked
just
beans?
chocolate covered peanuts.
Chocolate,
I haven't
yeah.
had those.
Come
in-
I don't know why Seth wants a
I haven't
candy
had
named
those
after him,
since I was
but
probably
Goofy, goofy,
you
goober,
know,
yeah.
it's kind of
I've never had
odd.
They look good.
They're pretty good.
They look like my style.
You did it. Theater.
Theater?
Yeah, throw them in a salty popcorn, man. They're good.
Really?
Yeah, oh, hell yeah.
You
Sweet
do
and
that?
salty.
I'll take your word. Just kidding. Send me.
Try it. M&M's in popcorn pretty.
Maybe you're on something.
This is familiar territory here. 15.
Give us the old server. The one that's first.
9 good? Oh, sorry.
my
Damn,
ace-4 was
I threw that
good.
bitch off the damn table.
Dang, the king almost sending that 9 off the table while showing it down.
Just to carry an outdoors hammer.
Good cut yesterday. Good cut yesterday. Good cut. Nice little skin.
They gotta raise it 15. Here we go.
Beautiful.
I might. Let's do it. Come on. Let's do it blind. Come on.
You said blind?
Whoa, what's going on?
It's only money, right?
So button straddle blind 15 by the king.
And he picks up 7 deuce, rightfully so, huh?
Yeah.
He said it's only money though.
I don't know. Wish I
A lot of
could.
raggedy hands getting out of the
I don't know
way.
what I got, so we'll see.
Tony gonna limp in. Gonna see his hand in just a moment.
Looks like it was best case scenario for 7 deuce opening raise.
Getting a
Blind
heads up
raise.
flop against someone that's not re-raising you.
Check.
Wow.
Look what I have. Boom. Oh.
That's usually how that happens. Blind raise, look, 7 deuce.
Shit.
7 deuce, 3
Can I
8.
take it back, blind check?
When somebody does it against me, flop will come 7 deuce.
Or they'll
My
have
little
7 3.
My
Bullshit.
pocket tens of jacks. I get fucking
I'm still steaming about the 7 3. All right.
I understand.
Nah, that's poker.
That was rough.
poker.
I had to mix it up. I couldn't win with big
And I
cards.
couldn't. And the problem is I couldn't go anywhere either.
No,
Like,
and I made a really ridiculous, stupid call. So, I mean, I can't even call it a hero call. It was like a really bad call. I got lucky. Very lucky.
what was that? Oh. Oh, but it's on. Okay.
It came back pretty good.
I was.
Came back real good though.
Yeah.
17.
It's only 4.
Fold the house.
Really not like a half hour left right now.
You know you haven't beaten yet, right? The call. This is probably one to get beat.
That's it.
Oh,
That's a good spot.
it is a good block for me, really.
Okay. One time.
That one thing.
Very much space.
That one is good. What is that? 30. Oh. I can't. That's straight go. Get me crushed. I need a heart. 9. Some bullshit.
Oh wait, no, I'm the blind now. Oh. Forgot I was the blind because he's gone.
I'll straddle for you.
Thank you.
And he can make it 10 blind, and he can make it 20 blind.
Yeah, I bet.
Why not?
King high.
Sevens.
9 high. You didn't bet with a 7?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, his pocket pairs have been getting him destroyed all night. I don't blame him. Literally every time. 5 minutes left, quad fours. Come on, come on.
Last ball pot coming up.
Yeah, my sevens I bet. I'm gonna call somebody hit the straight.
That last limp pot definitely was the feel of a 2-2 stream that's gotten a little too locked up.
Kind of feels like
Nobody wants to look like a fool in the last hour, it seems.
Yeah, it's tough. When the stream's been pretty good, like it's tough to maintain, especially with the last 30 minutes or so.
And definitely all comes to a head. Coda's still definitely willing to gamble, it seems.
Absolutely.
The king with a set here.
4-8-5. Wow, top set. Coda with 7 deuce.
The king slow playing his set. I think he was the pre-flop raiser. At least he definitely had an opportunity to bet there behind the pre-flop raiser's check.
Now he's going to get an opportunity here to check raise in this scenario.
Jeremy stabbing with bottom pair. Reasonable flop to take a little shot with bottom pair. Maybe it missed everyone.
Absolutely.
The king slow playing it.
Ooh, I don't know if this is the board we want to slow. Okay, now we want to.
Giving Jeremy a chance to either bluff or catch up.
He's going to do...
And Jeremy's pretty much turning his hand into a bluff here.
Gonna do exactly that.
Exactly.
At 40 here. Now Mike looks like he's in a lot of pain. He's like, oh man, 40? 80.
We may see the min click to 80 or 100.
Look at the Hollywooding from the king.
The thing is, like, you see that, like, whether they raise or call when they do that, like, and then immediately do something after.
They got it.
That's kind of the fake weakness tell.
Of course, and Jeremy, I think, caught a little glimpse of it too. Gave a little chuckle, might just check
Snap
behind.
checks behind.
Absolutely.
Not bluffing that hand.
Eights have been fucking coming out. Anybody that has pocket eights have been hitting this.
I was hoping he would bet it for me. He bet the whole time. I'm like,
Got to work on the Hollywood skills a little bit there, the king. But hey, we'll take that pot down, and now I think he's sitting around like 1,400 or so.
Definitely haven't really seen him lose a big pot.
Not since the very beginning when he got stacked early on.
Hoping to hit something good.
He's been on a heater for sure.
I don't know.
Him and Coda have all the chips. Everybody else, oh, and Tony, of course. Everybody else is down.
He hasn't
It's all the
bluffed.
way in.
no, I do not bluff at all, man.
It's all the way
He
in.
hasn't bluffed since 1988.
I don't know. Not a part of my game. If I have like a really, I'm talking like
It's either in
seriously weak
Cali or it's in
then I'll bluff a little bit.
I think
And that's
it's in
called
Cali.
bully poker. Yeah, but these guys here, you know, it's have, I can't bluff. I don't bluff. Not in my nature. Gets you in trouble.
That's the only reason I still shit call.
Yep.
If I went by just having a hand, I would have rebought 3 times. What do we got? 4 plays. 4 good plays.
Ace-high flop, only one really with a hand is Coda. Probably just going to check to him, and he's going to bet in position. Maybe Jeremy will take the shot at it as the pre-flop raiser. Going to be hard to get Coda off this hand, though.
Coda snap checks back.
Playing a little pot control, maybe a little induce
I like it either way.
action.
Jeremy has chose the right time to bluff so far tonight.
Yeah, that
Obviously
check
not
raise.
his last one.
Yeah, that check raise in the bomb pot was a good one.
left earlier, I think you're out of the room with 9 high also. But this time is not going to be the correct time. Well, it might be. Hearts get there. Backdoor 9 pairs.
Yeah, but Coda's kicker doesn't matter anymore with
Yeah,
the
we're chopping
2
with
9s
any
and the
ace.
king on the board. The board paired, but it wasn't a meaningful card.
Yeah,
Wasn't a
unlikely
card
has
Jeremy
king
likely
9 or
held.
anything.
Heart did get there, but Coda does hold a heart himself, and Jeremy was the pre-flop raiser.
Yeah, all the straights miss.
You see the ace, king, and 9 on the board, and the 10 in his hand. Only real heart combo you can really give Jeremy is like a queen, jack of hearts.
Yeah, we're blocking.
Jack 8,
we have a
queen
huge
8.
blocker with the 10 of hearts here.
I don't think you can fold this hand. Jeremy could just be value betting us the exact same hand as you too.
He likes it.
Definitely possibilities for chops.
He does make a great call. There you go.
Odd to see that call take that long, to be honest, but
He didn't love any. I mean, no straights are out there.
Oh, the 9 would have.
He navigated it. It might have taken a little bit of time, but he found it through.
Good bluff. He's
Yeah.
good bluff.
I had to. I couldn't beat an ace or a carry.
Oh, ball block. You mind the first one? Oh.
so Ronan's coming in. That means this is the last 30 minutes of the stream tonight, everybody. Thank you again for coming out and watching. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Absolutely. Here are some stats. Oh my God.
3 big winners.
3 big winners and everybody else stuck.
Come on, ball.
Joe, of course, stuck the most, unfortunately.
What's up?
One of our favorites on the stream.
Yeah, the other big casualty of tonight was Bruno.
Bruno and Carson are
Carson.
2 casualties. Yep.
No longer on the table with us.
And then we couldn't get a seat filled. Most players know that it is about reps for the stream.
That's different. If he jams
But
there,
as Trey said, 7-handed for this lineup isn't bad at all.
I
Yeah.
thought about that, but I thought
Got a 7-man bomb pot coming up. The king with the Robbie.
Here, all the hands
don't know.
coming
Yeah.
together.
That's a nice bomb pot
That's
board
a
there.
juiced one for sure.
Chris with bottom 2 pair.
And he's gonna fire out right here.
55. 7.
Bottom 2 pair is one of those hands that is super vulnerable.
Fold 8.
Generally strong, but very vulnerable.
1.
Likely to elicit all folds behind. The only person with really connection was Tony with 9-6.
I had a 4 also.
Candyman with the best pre-flop hand, ace-jack suited, but
I had to hit a 4.
pre-flop hand doesn't matter in bomb pots if you don't connect.
Straddle on the button.
So last 30 minutes coming up again.
That Queen 10 though, which was your kind of like your outs there. So. Bro, get the hot sticker.
Where to go start on the small blind. Oh. Call. Seat 8. Raise 17 to 9.
Baby, here we go.
Call. 2. 3, 4, 6. Call. 8. 2 players. Check him. Check. Bet. Quarter. Fold. All in a 9. And a call.
Good luck, sir.
good luck. You got a pair already?
I got a monster.
You got a monster?
Bottom set for Boston here, and Jeremy with a gutter ball to queen.
Okay.
Better than both of those.
I have a jack.
6s are going to hold.
You say you have a monster,
I was
I'm
thinking
like,
king.
yeah.
Sets have been going crazy tonight.
Oh,
Hot
you said a
so
monster,
many
I'm
flop
like, I got
sets
bottom
tonight.
set, this guy got 10.
Yeah,
like it's been about a dozen.
Deuces, everything. Kings, yeah, literally everything.
Oh.
Jeremy reaching into his.
He's like, I got a monster. I'm like, okay, well.
I think the only hands that haven't flopped sets tonight are like aces, jacks, maybe tens.
That's the
Yeah, I haven't
second
seen
set
too
I
many of
hit,
those,
and it was
but
sixes. All the
all
other
the
sets
middle
Feels like
pairs.
almost every pocket pair other than that has hit.
Especially since
Been
you're
pretty
set.
Oh, got the black chips in the wallet. Never seen that.
What'd you say?
Got the reload ready.
Where's the Crown Royal back?
No. Well, it's no place for those types of chips.
Anybody need anything?
No.
I mean, they're $100.
$150? Oh, no,
The Ben Jammins.
leave me here with some dignity.
2 to go.
All you have in the morning.
Alright. 2. Raise.
Yeah, 1 second.
13.
Looks like a lot.
It looks like a lot of chips. 13 in the 3, full 4. Call 6.
I like 13.
7.
If I have a 1, maybe.
Oh, you're lucky.
Oh, man, I don't have a 1.
Alright. Call.
That's the.
Call on the 9.
What a dick. There you go.
Odd players.
Okay.
Check it. Check. Check. 35's the bet. Hold 7, 8, 9.
No, I can't even.
What we doing?
Oh, I don't know.
I told you.
I don't know.
If likes Reese's,
Give him the circus peanuts.
Wow.
Oh, there we go. That should.
Ooh,
She'll
the
say
big
thank you for
one.
that. Okay. Sethi.
Oh, he's gonna break him.
Don't break him.
He broke him.
Oh, he dropped him.
Dropped him. Nice hands, buddy.
Wow.
Dolphins do not need you.
Went out on me?
To be honest,
Get you the
Dolphins
hands.
might be.
Bad plays, buddy?
Right between the numbers.
That decision right there. 2 to go.
5.
5. Call. Call 6, call 7.
Great.
Raise it up. Banky Cinco and a snap.
English at the table,
Here
sir.
we go. The king gonna raise it up 25 with ace king off.
Full 2.
Looks like Jeremy quickly calling. Maybe steamed a little bit in the small blind with 10-7 of spades.
Yeah.
Now we're
Understandably
raising it up.
steamed. Getting stacked is never fun.
Never fun. Especially at the end of the night. Flop does come 9 high, 9 deuce tray.
50.
Checking a snap at a 50. Very tough for him to continue here. Even if this isn't the king's range at all.
The range could be just over pairs or other big cards.
If I had a star 3 flop, I would have you.
Straddle on the button.
Did you have that beat? I said no. Did you have a 10?
Oh, sorry.
No.
I guess not.
Somebody's like, why would you fold ace?
Yeah. I don't know. Who's seen aces tonight? Him? Once?
Once, yeah.
I had queens twice.
Yeah, there hasn't really been much aces at all tonight, but a lot of kings, a lot of queens.
Boston had the aces versus Katie Man Joe's queens.
Yeah, that's right.
That
Very
was,
early on in the night.
yeah, that was.
Oh my goodness.
That was an unbroadcasted hand, unfortunately.
Yeah. And right away, we spoke it into existence, and Candyman Joe's about to go best bet heads up here.
Every ace in the deck is already in the player's hands, so
Yeah,
not
looks
going
like
to see a
no
flop
set.
set here.
If we do, we're in trouble.
Oh no.
That's a pretty standard flop.
The king flopping a set.
Goodness.
Actually, pardon me, trips.
Candyman does have the ace of diamonds here.
Still a decent flop for Candyman.
Let's see if the king wants a slow play here.
It's a small bet, so King does play it a little slow in position.
I like it.
Knows he can make a bet on the turn if Candyman checks.
Check.
Double flush draw now.
Snap bet 100 by the king. Just a snap big bet again. Tough spot for Candyman Joe here.
Very tough.
Maybe he can call turn and find a fold on the river.
Yeah, you gotta fold on any diamond, maybe even club. That's gonna be tough to get away from.
Snap all in.
Love to keep the momentum.
Just like,
Yeah.
this is just a pure value line by the king.
It's already
Making
been like
every
this.
decision instantly.
Yeah, Joe put in these in the blender tonight. It's so tough.
Have a vote.
Sticking in the call and gonna regret it.
No vote. Oh, wait, that's a 6. Oh. That was a 9 on the river.
Yeah, that was a tough one to watch.
Pretty much was a boat or nothing.
Did he? Enjoyed it, gentlemen.
Take it easy, Joe. I'll see you,
All
brother.
right, Joe.
Mr. Joe.
Good to see you, Joe, man.
GG's to him. Sorry I had to end this way. Did not
Tough
run
run
the
of cards
best.
tonight for Joe.
Yeah, when the deck's not hitting you in the face, it's tough.
He raised it. No, he raised it small.
Yeah, I mean, Joe played it fine.
25? 20? 20?
Joe made it 20, it's fine.
And he fight it, and then I had ace PC, so I'm okay with it.
Super gross. But the king finally. I don't want to jinx it because we still have about 15 to 20 minutes left. Having a good night on the stream. It's been such a long time. We talked about it last time he got stacked. He's like, long time no eat, you know?
I think I have.
Now he's having probably one of the best nights he's had ever on the stream, at least.
Fold 3. 15. Fold 4. And a call. That's up.
Should have filled that seat.
They called it. They
25.
called it down.
Oh, they called it all the way down. I mean, it makes sense. Nobody's waiting around that long.
Now we are down to 6 players playing it out.
Six max is my favorite.
For the final 15 minutes of the stream tonight.
Six max opens the door to a lot more hands that we could get frisky with.
Got it.
Got it. That running
Leave
quick.
him on the table to show his friends.
You wipe it on the table.
Like a scarecrow.
Right on that live stream. Look at
Underneath.
Yeah, eat it. Protein.
Showtime. Hungry.
Oh, wait, am I button?
Yep. Straddle on the button.
We're down 2 players. Got to make it up.
The straddle's 25, just so you know.
Don't.
Kodo
You're
will
lucky.
do that.
The max straddle is 5 times, right?
Max straddle.
We're at 4, right? There you go.
I'm in.
Baby.
Sounds like a game I'm in
Raise.
for.
Check.
Roll.
No, I just want to check.
There you go. 20 to go, Mike.
Not a very good hand.
Me?
Me?
I have a stellar hand.
Oh, well, then, what are you thinking?
I didn't know I was
Why you raise?
I don't know. I'm scared of you. Pennsylvania? Yeah, I'm checking that.
Checking that. 25.
At all? Yeah. 6-7.
The 7-8.
Same hand last time I had 6 in the 7-8.
Your 6-7 look real nice though.
Yeah, he had that last time he did that to me. Same exact hand.
At least you're folding when you're behind.
Yeah, of course. I'm trying to anyway. I kind of learned this game.
You said it was a stellar hand.
I'm lying.
I told you mine wasn't
We
that
cannot
great.
tell the truth in
Don't start
poker.
with being honest.
Yeah, but you can't be honest in poker. You can't tell the truth. That's delusion.
Fold 2 to go. Fold 9. Fold 2. 3.
It's a better cut.
Call 4. Check.
How much? Oh shit! Yeah, go ahead. I have a non-stellar hand right now.
3 players. Check.
Oh, check.
10.
They came earlier from yours.
These are mainly
nuts.
Joe's back. Yeah, these are mainly Joe's. Some of a little bit yours.
Good fucking almost 150, 200 for me.
Straddle on the button.
Drop 2 pair.
Really? Pick 3.
That ace king came against yours, but he didn't take much for it.
Nah, you would have hit it.
Yeah. But he didn't
like your
well,
thinking.
actually, he didn't need it.
4 to go. Start.
No, it's not. It's going to be 20.
It's gonna be 20.
This guy gets chips, starts throwing them around. All right. Typical Dolphins fan. All right.
Take you while we can, baby. It's been a while. Is that one good?
That's good. Ace Jack is good.
Thank you.
So just taking it down with a raise is the
I
king.
am not going to straddle a button. If
Good
you
cut
want,
here,
it's all
Ron.
you, baby.
Good cut here.
It's all you,
It's
baby.
me? All right.
Let's get a
Go ahead,
good
baby.
Straddle under the gun.
Let's get a good light, easy, just nice fillet on there. Let's get a nice fillet.
A little off the top.
Nice fillet.
Nice sear. Yep.
Nice. Beautiful.
Hey, that's-
Beautiful.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Shit. Card down, sir.
9 of hearts down.
Yeah, that shit. That's not yours, though.
You sure?
Yep.
You sure?
100%. Don't worry, it's coming.
I'll take both. Missed it? Yeah, missed it. Actually, is it missed it because it's the second one out?
It was the third one.
Oh, that was mine?
It was your first one.
I needed that one.
9 of hearts is the first pairing card. 9 of hearts. Hold 4. This might be the first time I've ever done that.
Thought we were not supposed to do things off the table.
I know. 7.
Is it just 2? You
I
straddled. You do that.
He
right?
straddled.
Look that I let you.
I got
It's 15 and a 9.
I fold.
Fold.
And I want you to look at those.
Okay. And a fold.
I call. You don't need to look at mine. So I wear.
Wow.
Pennsylvania and I have been going down all night.
Heads up. Check.
I hate this fucking.
I'm gonna check.
Check. Bet 10.
So both making a draw on the turn here, the king and Jeremy.
I call.
I call. Emphatic call.
Yep, small turn bet by Jeremy.
God, it's
I feel
painful,
better.
Jack is
man.
gonna be
I'm
good,
just-
right?
9
Yeah.
of hearts, 7 of hearts, 8 of hearts.
Jack is good.
Winning them all in a row.
Good.
Well, the 9 would have been mine.
Zero.
I know, 9 would have been. Well,
And I would have had
Neither
9
wanted to
tens.
bluff with their busted draw.
nice little fillet on there right there.
Queen high could still be
A
good.
fillet, but don't, let's not.
Let's keep the cards on the table. Let's keep the cards on the
That's what it
table.
was. The seer.
It was the sear, that was the problem.
Just
Button straddle? No?
here.
Give him it just so.
Yeah. 10 minutes.
10 minutes, nothing crazy, Ronan.
No, everything.
Call.
You will do that. Help you there. That might help you there right there.
Fold.
No? Not really?
Raise 15 and a 9.
I need to make it.
Call the 2. Fold 3. Call the 4.
Better than we had, right?
So we got a three-way flop coming up here. Boston, Tony, and Jeremy.
You should look at what I did to the work. Yeah. To the front.
Bet 25.
Nothing, but you forgot. Trip aces for Jeremy here. But unfortunately, nobody really has much going on for them. It's not much, but it's pretty funny. Deuce on the turn should negate any action. Oh, just kidding now. Tony picks up a pair of 9s here. And Tony's not going to fire 50, so Jeremy's bait worked.
55.
55 here. 340 is a lot to go all in for, but we could always make it like 150 here, 175.
Raise 165.
Right in the wheelhouse, I said, between 150 and 175. I like that bet a lot, obviously.
This hand has the look of a desperation bluff by Jeremy. Took a stab on the flop, check back turn. Now raising it up on the river to Tony's bet. Pretty perplexing situation here. Question is kind of how many slow plays does Jeremy have versus how many kind of desperation bluffs does he have in this spot? And Tony looks like he's deciding that there's enough desperation bluffs. Looks like he's putting together good. Gonna pay it off.
Wow, it does pay off just in case he had like.
It's just hard to imagine people checking back a hand that's strong enough to raise the river, but checking it back on the turn too.
Absolutely, such a great value bet.
It's definitely a line that doesn't make too much sense. It's a pretty easy value bet, but it's just hard to believe that someone can do that with a value hand.
Nice hand. Good play. Well played.
Well played.
Throttle on the button. I'll try it on the 4 to go. I can put this up. Hold. 3.
So Tony getting right back in the mix. This is kind of the dream situation. Lose a decent sized pot, then wake up with a monster the very next hand. Gets calls from both Jeremy and Boston. And that dang ace on the flop.
Pretty standard stuff with queens and kings.
50. Call. And a call. Check. Check.
Jack there on the turn, and this is the exact same hand Jeremy just had, and now he turns 2 pair.
Yeah, so the action on the flop, I believe, went bet 35 or so, or bet 40, and both called. Now Boston betting on the turn with his weak ace and wheel draw. And Jeremy shipping it with ace jack.
Wow, and he calls it
and
off.
Boston sighs and calls it.
Gotta find a 3 and a 3 only.
Jeremy with a monster.
Ew! Where did that come from?
And just 3 out of nowhere.
Ew. Ronan and Sicko. Look at that. Boston knew he got it in pretty bad there, but that's attaboy, Ronan. Filet.
I don't think you had it covered.
Filet on him, I think is what he's saying, right? My goodness.
325.
Jeremy, you're playing back-to-back masterful hands there, just getting absolutely stoned.
Getting crushed by the deck there.
I don't think he's good.
3 outed.
If he bets out there, I'm thinking he's good.
As soon as he got out, like, you know,
Definitely brutal way to run there.
It's the only reason I called him. If he bet in amount, I'm probably gonna get out. With a jam, I think he just wants me to get me off my ace. Ah.
That's twice you caught.
I haven't really seen a
You guys want to borrow the horseshoe?
So it is the final 3 hands of the stream now after that
If you
brutal
bet
beat.
that, I'm probably folding. The jam kind of made me think like I think he just wants me to get
You
off.
thought he was
That's why I
bluffing.
played it that way.
I think he just
Throttle
wanted
on
me
the
to get off
button.
my ace.
So start, yeah, final
But
3
you were
hands.
good. You
Final
were
3 hands.
You were good.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second.
He wanted a
Yeah,
call.
don't rack up
Yeah, yeah,
until
yeah.
all 3 hands are complete, please.
Yeah, I mean, you know, what could you say besides we got it in good?
Was it though?
Tony back,
Unfortunate little river there.
25.
Tony back in the mix again. Ace queen's last hand, ace king this hand.
789.
But I came back a little bit.
I fold.
Fold.
Yeah, he's on a little losing streak right
But
now.
just a bunch of junky offsuit hands behind, so no chance to get some back there for Tony.
More in the home
2 more hands.
stretch.
2 more hands, then we will show some stats, and then that'll be it for us until tomorrow.
Oh, you dumbass.
Be back tomorrow at 4:15. Of course, it'll be myself and Ronan in the back, Trey and Seth in the box. Should be a good time. 2-5 no limit deep stack action tomorrow,
Call on the 2.
December 2nd. How ridiculous is that?
Checking.
Raise.
Still can't believe we are in December already.
12 days right around the corner.
Yeah, busiest time of the year for us here at Jack's.
I don't think you want to.
I think yours is bigger than mine. I don't
King
know.
with the big blind special, possibilities, but
Everybody and their mom's going to call now.
you get the best bet heads up.
I'm
Let's see
banking
how
on you
good the
starting
king
your
is
blind.
running today.
Last 2 hands of the stream, time to gamble. Get the king high flop.
I don't.
Coda flopping the best of it, it looks like.
All right, I'm good. I believe you now. I believe you now.
Call. 3.
Still don't.
4.
I totally found your call.
So the king firing a continuation bet.
Call 4.
Calls by both Tony and Coda.
Check these.
Check.
Good time for the king to slow down there.
So Coda, top pair no kicker, also going to slow down. And
Jack 9
back
heads there,
door,
backdoor.
gut shot.
Not exactly what he was looking for, but that works out. Wow.
King with a little blocker bet.
Coda's going to call. Maybe min click it to 100.
Min click doesn't really do much for him, so I like the call.
Yeah, I like the call too. It's just been
Now,
the
Tony holding the nuts.
150.
Raise it up.
Yep. We've seen this 3x quite a bit from Tony tonight.
Fold.
You got the min click to his immediate right, and then Tony with the,
One more.
obviously the 3x. Yeah, Coda should be getting away from this.
Yeah, and people just kind of don't bluff like this at this level of poker, so you can kind of just peg them for holding nutted, super strong hands.
Raise 150 and a 4.
In this case, Tony does have it. It's hard to believe Tony has Jack 9.
Yeah, Jack 9 is not a hand you
He
would
just
think he
peeled a
has.
gutter on the flop and found the other gutter on the river.
And a fold.
Yeah, I raised pre-flop. You guys told me a fucking queen. I had queen.
Straight into the muck.
I raised like $40 pre-flop.
Last hand of the night, everyone. Last hand of the night.
$15 pre-flop, but yes.
What the hell y'all calling it?
Y'all want to do 20 for the last hand?
No.
I will, whatever y'all want to do. 20?
We love
What?
it. 20?
You can do whatever
I
you
just did
want.
it. I just did it. I just did it because I'm.
Okay.
I
Well,
only got 15. That's all I got.
what?
I can't break a set.
Whoa, whoa, come on, Shades. It's $20. Don't be like that, Shades.
What if it was 10?
I called 20.
I'll do whatever y'all want.
Split the medal, do 15.
Well, we got what we did this.
He said he's.
Well, he's still gonna get dealt in. That's just. You can fold it.
This is where he looks at him and raises.
You can't do that.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. It's, okay. Fold. Yeah, last hand. Fold 4. Just raise 20, call.
It doesn't look like a bomb pot.
Yep, just a blind 20 and a call.
It's a good way to end off.
I like it. I like it.
Everybody with a nutted hand, of course.
You have to. You got to. Once you get your cards, you
Jack 7-4.
Boston flopping a jack. The king flopping a 7.
Call.
Oh, he snapped.
6-8
Jeremy with a
ball.
gutter.
Yep.
Pretty good action to finish tonight.
25 again.
25 again. Call.
Now Boston adding a gutter, and so does the king, but they're all to the same 5.
This is speed poker. What is happening?
Well, it's just kind of same bet poker too,
Yeah.
so might even see king do another same bet. Nope, just check, check, check.
Jack 8 is
Showdown
gonna
poker.
scoop. Wow, Boston's going to win the last pot of the night.
Make a sense.
I do check out.
Last 4 hands of the night, Boston really reversed his fortunes.
Yeah, not so bad for him. My goodness. And those are the stats on the way out. Once again, guys, appreciate everybody hanging out, sticking around, chatting, all the good stuff. You guys are amazing. You make our jobs a lot easier. Yeah, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow around 4:15 Eastern time. Come hang out with me. Come hang out with Ronan. See Trey and Seth Deal tomorrow. Yeah, but that's going to do it for us tonight. Trey, any last words?
Hopefully things go better on the technical side tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Good luck
Yeah,
to us.
hopefully, hopefully no 1 hour delay. But thanks again, everybody, for the dealers, Seth and Ronan, for Trey and myself, Kirk the Cooler, guys. We appreciate everybody. You guys have a great night. Be safe, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.